Don't you do it, you stupid mother. Jesus. Damn, I wish I could punch you in your face. Don't get off the exit, you mother punk ass nigga. You don't look away. I hate niggas like that. Excuse me, guys. That's just me and my road rage. A bitch ass nigga cut me off, almost killed me. Now we got another bitch ass nigga doing the same thing. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Boy, it's hard to like niggas. I ain't gonna front, boy. I ain't gonna front. It's hard to like us. It's hard to like us. It's hard to like us. Instead of saying they not like us, they need to make a song to say it's hard to like us. It's hard to like us. Hard to like us. Boy, it's hard to like us niggas. I ain't gonna hold you. I done damn near had it up the hill with being black. I'm for real. I done damn near had it up the hill with being black. I said damn near, y'all. I ain't say all the way. Why is this motherfucker speeding up? Getting in my goddamn way. I just had a conversation that I swear to God, it was the stupidest conversation that I ever been a part of in my life. I swear to God, it was the dumbest conversation. I'm man. I swear to God, I might not talk in rooms full of niggas no more. Like I'm almost to the point where I don't want to talk around black people. Cause if you don't think this pussy ass way, if you don't think this crybaby way, then somehow everybody around you look at you like you the problem. Like I swear to God, they don't have nothing to say. I said I was talking about a scenario to where my friend liked a picture on Facebook, and his girl got upset about it, but she liked Usher's picture on Facebook. But she said Usher was a celebrity, so it don't count. So he made her understand that it count. Motherfucker, he's still a man. And it still bothers me that you had a problem with me taking a picture or liking a picture of a woman, and then you get mad at me. So then the conversation evolved into politics. And you know me, I ask the right questions. Okay, this one girl said, I'm going to vote for Kamala just because she's black. I said, no problem. Okay. Um, can you tell me the situation and the scenario of identity politics, voting for somebody that just because they're black? Show me the good results of that. And she couldn't show it. I said, ma'am, can you tell me, do you know Tiffany Henyard, the mayor of Dalton, Illinois? Do you know who Tiffany Henyard is? She goes, who is Tiffany Henyard? knows nothing about politics whatsoever, but it's all about being black. Like, we have become the most prejudiced people in the world. I hate to say it. Us as black people have become the most prejudiced people in the entire United States. Fuck racism. It's classism and prejudice. We prejudiced as fuck. Before we know the merit of the person, before we know the content of their character, like Martin Luther King asked for, he was black, by the way. Before we know any of that, we just want to make sure they're black. We just want to make sure they're a woman. Like, we doomed, y'all. I told y'all, Kamala Harris is going to win. They do not care about inflation. They do not know about inflation. Most of them keep saying, it's not going to affect me, whoever get in the White House. I said, what? I said, can you please explain to me how it's not affecting you, who's in the White House, when the gas prices went up? How is it not affecting you when the price of milk went up? How is it not affecting you? How is it not affecting you when you can't do business? How is it not affecting you when the interest rates are too damn high? How is this not affecting you? How is it not affecting you when jobs are closing? Wait, you gonna wait till it affect you in the form of the people who lost their job bust you over the top of your fucking head? That's when you gonna know it affect you. I'm telling them like, look, you should all be focusing on voting locally. My vote don't count. Look, I said your vote don't count. I said, lady, I can tell you several reasons why my vote count. Nigga, even down to the HOA in my neighborhood. I went to the HOA meetings. And if it wasn't for my vote, I own 2 lots. My vote was a swing vote. If anybody ever been a part of a HOA, you know that there's tiers to voting. Your vote always count. There's tiers to voting. So there were some old motherfuckers that wanted to give our neighborhood, sell it away to the police. To the if they would have did what they wanted to do, then the police can patrol the neighborhood. Which our neighborhood was a private neighborhood. So the police didn't just drive up and down our streets. There was no police. So if they would have did what they wanted to do, we would have had police. So if I would have not went to the meeting, I own 2 lots in the subdivision. So not only did I get one vote, but I got 2 votes because I had 2 lots. The more lots you have, the more votes you have. So voting directly helps you. You go to the student council and the board meetings, that goes to zoning. If you want to zone your kids and everything, your voting and the zoning matters. If you want to talk about from the school board, the sheriff's office, everything, your vote counts. Whoever told you your vote don't count, they lied. Whomever told you your vote don't count, they lied. Your vote count from the local election all the way up to the main election, the presidential election. And I think the reason why they want people to think their vote don't count because they don't want you to vote locally. If you vote locally, you can come about more change than you will voting for the president. If you vote locally, let me say that one more time for the slow people in the back. If you vote locally and not vote color, you can make more change. You can bring about more change voting locally. But I want to be down ass niggas. I don't want to be around you niggas no more. I don't. I'm tired, man. I'm exhausted. I want to be down ass. I'm tired to the sisterhood ass women. I'm exhausted. Like, I don't want to be around you hoes. You motherfuckers don't make no sense. It don't make sense, man. Everybody's doing identity politics and dumb shit. I'm going to stay to myself. I'm going to be like Noah. When Noah was building that goddamn boat in the desert, everybody talked about him. Everybody called him crazy. I want everybody to call me crazy. I want everybody to talk about me like a dog. I don't want to go along to get along. I don't want near one of you motherfuckers to say I'm smart. I want everybody to say I'm stupid. Because therefore I know I'm not walking the path amongst the sheeple. I don't want to be sheep. Matter of fact, I was born an original, so I never die a copy. And most of you are some copycat ass, scary ass, do what a woman say ass nigga. And you women are some, I don't want to lose my job. I want to stay with the sisterhood, coward ass women. Not all, but most. So those of you who holler, I'm talking about you. Because I said it perfectly. Not all. The ones who holler, well, you know what happened with a hit dog. They holler. It ain't gonna be no fucking Wakanda. Everybody worried about a job. Everybody worried about their money. Everybody worried about how they gonna eat. Ain't no Wakanda. The motherfucker right next to you will slit your throat for the right amount. Like the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase said, everybody got a price. And that's what we moving around with. I'm staying away from people. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be insecure in public. Cause I don't know how you think and I don't know who you are. I'm gonna be very insecure in public. But I think I'm gonna stay inside a little more. They got the society that they want. The dumbed down, not connected to nothing, immature, video game, twerk that ass, have fun crew. And then when the serious niggas like me, when we set the table and prepare, it's gonna be the sheeple trying to come to the house to make sure they got shelter. It's gonna be the sheeple coming to the house talking about, do you got enough corn for me? Nah, bitch ass nigga. I ain't got enough corn for you. Oh, you smiling, cackling hyena. I ain't got enough corn for you. You thought everything was a game. You thought everything was funny. Who laughing now? Who laughing now? I'm about to stay away from niggas, boy. I'm sitting here looking at people looking at me like I'm crazy. And I'm looking at them like, dog, like nothing you said make no fucking sense. Not one fucking thing you said made any sense. And I'm getting frustrated and I don't even know why. So I just came to the conclusion that, you know what? You just need to stay the fuck away from certain people. Let the sheeple be sheeple. And it's fucked up because there's some people I fuck with, but they won't allow them to wake the fuck up, man. It's some people, hey, listen, my nigga, I understand why Rosa Parks was crying so hard. I understand why Harriet Tubman said, I freed the slaves. But if they only knew they were slaves, I could have freed thousands more. I understand why she said that. Cause niggas just don't understand. These niggas want to argue semantics and feelings and dumb shit. I understand why Harriet Tubman said that shit. And you know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna keep my comments reserved in public. I'm not gonna talk around niggas no more. Because I almost wanted to get violent with these niggas. These niggas were so stupid. I almost wanted to get violent. Because these are the people that are against our community. A motherfucker that'll give they vote just because a motherfucker black. That is the stupidest shit I ever seen or heard of. If I'm white and I control the niggas, then all I gotta do is get your bitch out of pocket. Get your little nigga out of pocket. Give him what he want. And that's the nigga you look up to. And I control him too. If that's what we doing, that's why Jay-Z went to the Barclays Center, got everybody to move that shit in there. Had less than 1% or 1% or whatever the small fraction that he had. Made all the black people think it was Jay-Z building. And then what did he do? Make white people rich. Move the fuck out, sold his shares. How many times you niggas are gonna be used? Tired of being around niggas like that, man. Where are the niggas that are revolutionary, that wanna do what the Asians are doing? They don't wanna fight, they don't wanna argue. They just wanna spend their money with black people. They just wanna make this money double dutch in the black community. They wanna go to a black club that's safe and protected and have a hold down. Where are those niggas at? Where are the niggas that used to got there? Where are the underground railroad type of niggas? I'm tired of you woke motherfuckers. Where are the underground railroad type of niggas? I want to hang with them. I don't want to be around you woke ass bitches. I don't. I swear to God, I can't be around. I can't be around no more stupid ass people. My temperament won't allow me to do it. Somebody who got a point and passionate about it, but can't articulate what the fuck their point is. I don't go around no hollering, cackling ass hens. I don't want to be around no loud, cackling ass hens. And I don't want to be around no niggas that just been listening to their mama and don't know what the fuck going on. I don't want to be around no niggas that don't do business in the real world and put their money up. I don't want to be around no niggas that think the American dream is just for the white boy. Nigga, the American dream is for all of us, nigga. You holding yourself back. Ain't no white man holding you back. You holding yourself back. When they think of black people, they think of twerking, hot sauce, and chicken. Why you think that is, motherfucker? Do they think of hot sauce, twerking, chicken, and fucking watermelon? No other race but ours. We the race of fucking thought ass hoes. We the race of goddamn immature ass little ass boys that think they men because they killers. And we the race of loudmouth, dumb bitches that talk too fucking much and don't do nothing. That's what we the race of. And that's what they treat us as. A bunch of loudmouth fucking dummies. We don't know that it's insulting that Meg the Stallion was twerking at the goddamn presidential rally. We don't know that. We don't know how the world looking at us. We on the fucking world stage. We ain't just in the goddamn ghetto. We ain't just in the hood. That's what's wrong with too many of us. We only look at things from a hood lens. Nigga, how they gonna look at us when Putin see us? How they gonna look at us when China see us? How they gonna look at us when NATO see us? We only want to think about this hood bullshit. Fuck all that blackity black bullshit. Nigga, black niggas been robbing niggas all their life. I don't want to hear that black shit. Fuck all this identity politics. I was so mad today I had to get the fuck away from these niggas, man. And these motherfuckers I respect and love. I had to get the fuck away from them. Like, god damn. We Yeah, I'm about to be like that song. I don't like niggas, I don't like bitches, I don't like nobody. I'm about to be like that song. Only people I'm gonna fuck with is motherfuckers that can see, man. Nigga, we about to be in the worst recession of our life. And motherfuckers talking about Kamala, cause she black. Nigga, the interest rate for nigga, man, this shit's so frustrating. Motherfuckers don't even understand inflation. Nigga, you making the same money, but things cost more. So that's a bad thing. You making money, but you can't afford to buy a house because the interest rates for that house is through the fucking roof. You making money, but you can't get said business because the interest rate and the criteria for said business is through the fucking roof. But they only speaking towards niggas that don't do no fucking business. And they got these niggas voting because they don't think they're gonna ever do fucking business. And this shit is frustrating. This shit is frustrating talking to these dumbass niggas, man. They always look at you like you the problem. Oh, this nigga goddamn getting mad. It's like, no, nigga, you hyperventilating, talking too goddamn much. I asked you what's the policy. I didn't ask you to tell me she black. I ain't asked you to talk about race. I ain't asked you to ask me a question. What the fuck is this lady policy? Always the same bullshit ass answer. I don't like neither one of them. Nigga, that's not the answer to what the fuck I just asked you. What is this lady policy? I don't like Trump either, but guess what I can do? I can go on Trump's website and look up whatever policy he has set forth to America. I can also know that Trump listens to Ice Cube Platinum Plan when the Democrat niggas talking about elect me first, I'll be in office and then you'll talk to me. Now, you smart ass AKAs and you smart ass women, tell me the nigga that you were goddamn married before you know his credit score. Tell me the nigga you were married before you know how many kids he got. Tell me the nigga you were married before you know how many child support he paid. Tell me the nigga you gonna marry before you know where he lives. We don't know a goddamn thing about what the Democrats gonna do, but we married to these motherfuckers every year. Make it make sense. You niggas are indoctrinated peons. And when somebody try to tell you something different, you want to bring this race shit in the ball. Well, take the race shit out. Don't neither one of them like us. Now, which one willing to talk to us? Which one willing to talk to Ice Cube? Which one is willing to not virtue signal? Which one is willing to not bring hot sauce and disrespect the fuck out of you? Which one is not trying to objectify our women and make us goddamn twerk? Which one is not trying to transition kids before they go through puberty? Which fucking one? You niggas done pissed me the fuck off. I'm tired of being around niggas. I'm gonna be Kwame Ling for the rest of the fucking year. Tired of being around niggas, man. Fuck each and every last one of you dumbass niggas. I'm tired of you bitch ass niggas getting on the internet talking about somebody a sellout if they like Trump. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. You don't know no policy. I dare any one of you bitch ass niggas to have a policy war with me, nigga. Any one of you punk ass, bitch ass niggas that's been online on TikTok, anywhere else, any one of you bitch ass celebrities that want to have a conversation about policy, come holler at your boy, you bitch niggas. And any one of you bitch ass celebrities, Charles Barkley, and all you bitch niggas that want to slap somebody because they don't think like you, let me be the first one. Let me skip the motherfucking line. I'm tired of you bitch ass niggas doing the white man bidding. You bitch niggas that control thought and want to make sure that black people think the same way. Let me skip the motherfucking line. I dare one of you bitch ass niggas to slap me. I dare one of you bitch ass niggas to slap me. Let me be the first one you slap so I can make an example out of one of you bitch ass niggas. You want to do the white man bidding? You want to tell niggas what to think? Nigga, you against niggas if you want to tell niggas what to think, you dumb bitch. You dumb nigga. You a ignorant nigga if you don't want to hear both sides. You a dumb nigga if you only vote in identity politics. You a ignorant bitch ass nigga. And I said it. Tired of you niggas want to control other niggas' thoughts. Call other niggas sellouts when you bitch ass niggas screaming we shall overcome. Hands up, don't shoot. Nigga, who you voting for still got you bitch ass niggas screaming hands up, don't shoot. So what the fuck are you niggas talking to another nigga like that for? You niggas is screaming hands up, don't shoot. George Floyd, get off his neck. God rest the dead. But you niggas are still screaming and begging, but you act like your vote did something. You act like who you voting for meant something. Nigga, we trying to tell you dumbass niggas that this party may not like you. Republicans may not like you. I know the Democrats don't like you. Look at the conditions they got you living in. Anybody that like you don't have you living in those conditions where a black man getting killed every night, taking away your protection woman, taking away your king every day. Don't no other race live in this fucking condition. But niggas want to talk other niggas down. Man, nigga better not say shit while I'm talking again. I'm liable to go up top on me a bitch ass nigga, boy. That's why I'm gonna stop talking around niggas, because I'm liable to go up top. A bunch of stupid motherfuckers been controlling our community for too long. Shout out, beautiful one. Salute to you. A bunch of stupid motherfuckers been controlling our community for too long. Nigga, let me skip the line. Charles Barkley, you said you wanted to slap somebody. Nigga, I might go get a MAGA hat tomorrow. Nigga, let me skip the line. One of you pussy ass motherfuckers want to slap somebody, slap me first. And I don't even know Donald Trump. I don't even like Donald Trump because I don't know him as a person. I know policy, motherfucker. Now, when we gonna get to the policy other than this woman black and this woman Indian and this woman twerking and this woman that? Let's have a paperwork party. You niggas claim that you don't like snitches. You niggas claim that you like paperwork. Where the fucking paperwork on Kamala Harris? We know this bitch black, so y'all say. We know this whole suck dick and she a thought. Oh, we can't say that. Y'all talked about Donald Trump. Y'all talked about him fucking a hoe. Y'all talked about him paying off a hoe. Why we can't talk about her? Oh, because she a woman? Well, I thought women can do the same thing men can do. So she's a presidential candidate. We're going to bring up her past. She was a thought in her past. Yeah, she was a goddamn thought in her past. Just like Trump paid for pussy and tried to cover it up and tried to pay a bitch off, we're going to say it on both sides. Kamala Harris was a hoe. Kamala Harris was on her knees. A lot of people view her as knee pad Harris. We're going to say both sides so black people know what's up. This is a knee pad Harris that other people in other nations are going to look at and they're going to see a thought and not a fucking presidential candidate. Now, instead of in hominin attacks, when are we going to get to the policies? When are we gonna get to the fucking policies? When I told them, hey, y'all talk about Trump, but this woman was running around here sucking on Willie Brown while he was married. She was sucking up Willie Brown while he was married. Oh no, they said she was separated. Okay, cool. But was Willie Brown married? Yes. And was you there to know they were separated? No. So you got a thought candidate that was sucking up Willie Brown. So let's call it down the middle. Let's call it down the fucking middle. Let's stop soft shoeing this. When is she gonna talk to the press? Spell legacy like death, salute to you. When is she gonna talk to the press? She gonna hide in the basement because she black? This is another fucking DEI president. She don't gotta deal with what everybody else gotta deal with. JD Vance, they said he fucked the couch. The moment JD Vance was announced, they said he fucked couches. But we can't say Kamala Harris fucked Willie Brown because she's black. We can't say Kamala Harris is known as a thot because she's black. But the moment JD Vance was the vice president, he was fucking couches, allegedly. Like, this shit don't make no sense no more. This shit don't make sense no more. This goddamn woman claimed Indian, Asian Indian. She's documented on fucking websites as the first Indian senator. Now she black. And we fall for this shit. And there's people talking about, I was at dinner, somebody talking about, I'm gonna just vote for us because she's black. I wanted to say, what the fuck? She not fucking black. And if she was black, what the fuck does that matter? Do you want white people to start saying, because there's more white people than black people. Now let me ask you something, black people. Do you want to go back to segregation? Do you want white people to start saying, I'm white, so I'm going to hire a white person because we white? I'm white, so we're going to start going into businesses because we white. I'm white because I'm going to uplift every white. Do you really want white people to start moving like you? Do you really want white people to stop having sympathy for you and really start moving with the identity politics you're moving with? There are more white people than black people. What if white people say, we're going to go back to the old school? We're only going to vote and elect white people. And that would make more sense, to be honest with you, because black people already got a built-in excuse. Soon as Obama goddamn bitch ass got in office, and I gave my money to him, and I'm gonna call him bitch ass, because he could have painted the White House black. He chose to paint it rainbow. Shout out to the rainbow. Y'all got y'all rights, but we need ours as blacks. Y'all just rainbow. Y'all not black. They don't look at y'all as just black. He could have put the black symbol on the White House, like the Batman symbol in all black. But what did he do? He lit that motherfucker up with rainbow. So they don't give a shit about us. We don't put no money together like the Asians, so we don't get nothing. The only thing we get is trinkets. We're going to get a fake black woman in office, and then black people going to be crying within 4 months when she disappear and don't give you a motherfucking thing. Now the LGBTQ, y'all about to run the world. Y'all going to be knocking bitches out everywhere. Y'all going to be talking shit, swallowing spit. We get it. But as men, we going on leashes. Just find you a woman that'll put you on a good leash, not a bad leash. Find you a woman that won't hurt your neck with the leash and yank you up, because that's what's coming. Oh, I already know Miss Spitting Fire. Oh, I already know. I already know.
So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black people. No. So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black. So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black people. No. So I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm gonna do something that's only gonna benefit black.
Heterosexual men are under attack. You're right, King Mills. Not only heterosexual males, because it's a lot of heterosexual males that's a bunch of bitch ass niggas that don't say nothing because they want pussy. Man, I'm tired of these niggas. It's a lot of men that'll sit back and won't say shit, won't challenge a woman at all because all they want to do is stick some dick in her. And a lot of these women are so vain and so immature that those are the only type of men they'll hang around. Is the men that tell them everything they say is right. The moment they hear a nigga that tell them something that they don't think is right, but see, here's the trick. When they hear a nigga like me that tell them they wrong in an intellectual way, they can't help but want to give me some of that ooh nah nah, some of that ooh nah nah. They can't help it. You wrong, baby. I'm gonna tell you that as a man. You absolutely wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. You moving in emotions. It don't got nothing to do with you being a woman. You're moving in emotions. There's a lot of women that are not as emotional as other women. You moving in emotions. And women love a man that'll tell them and set them straight in a way that they can receive it, in a way that they can understand it. Even sometimes when you say bitch, they like that shit. They love it. What they say all the time. I love a man that can put me in my place. And that's what you bitch niggas don't understand. You tickle me Elmo, come catch me lately ass niggas that always gotta goddamn say what a woman wanna hear. Nigga, she still gonna give us some. She still gonna give us some, nigga. Yeah, she still gonna give us some. Now, I don't got no chill. I'm a difficult nigga. It's hard to deal with me. I got a lot to say. And I'm gonna challenge you at everything you say. It's some women that tell me, Kwame, I just gotta leave you alone because I don't feel like I'm gonna ever be good enough. And I say, unfortunately, you not. Yeah, unfortunately, you probably not. Yeah, because I'm my mama's son. I know what I come with. I come with one of them. I come with that. And no, I'm not perfect. No, I'm not the best nigga in the world. I'm not the best looking nigga in the world. I'm not the best fighting nigga in the world. And you not either. So now that we all down to earth and in perspective, I'm one of them. Yeah, I'm one of them though. And if you don't know what that means, you never been around one of them. And baby, you in the flesh of one of them. I might not look like much, but when it's time to be all I can be, baby girl, I don't need no flag. I don't need no soldier rag. It's just innate. It's in me, not on me. And I will be that. So yeah, you goddamn right. I expect you to be that too. Yeah, I expect you to be that. Yeah, I'm one of them guys. I'm not gonna run, baby. I'm not gonna cry, baby. Yeah, I'm one of them guys. You might not know it yet because you used to niggas shooting guns, toting pistols, and talking about killing niggas. Yeah, you might think that's one of them guys, one of them bookie bandits that want to go to prison. No, I'm not one of them guys, but I'm one of them guys. Bring them by itself, and I can prove it. I'm one of them guys. Yeah, do not cry, because I'm telling y'all right now, I told y'all, I predicted this shit. Kamala Harris is going in office. It's too many men that just follow women, and there's too many women that just follow women. They do not care about the result. They do not care about the outcome. They care about being the first woman. They care about being black. They care about all of the wrong things. Martin Luther King never said, deal with a person because they black or white. He said the content of their character, not, I'll say again, he said the content of their character, not the color of their skin. And now all we doing as black folks is opening the floodgates for us to go back to segregation because all black folks are talking about is being black. So white folks in a minute are going to say, you know what? Since you love blacks so much, stay over with the blacks. We done closed down the CVS's in your neighborhoods. We done closed down the Rite Aids in your neighborhood. We done closed down some of the grocery stores in your neighborhood. So yeah, you niggas don't build nothing. Y'all listening to a party that told you to go against big business. So since you niggas don't want to build nothing, stay over there. And we gonna stay over here and thrive. And every Democrat ran city, go look it up. Every Democrat ran city is the most dangerous place for a black man. Y'all don't hear me. I'm going to say it one more time for the niggas in the back that didn't hear me. The most dangerous cities in the United States of America is the Democrat ran cities. And if you can tell me when I lied, I will stand corrected and I apologize on any person's platform. I'm not talking about identity politics. I'm not talking about whether a person have an innie or an outie. I'm not talking about whether a person think they should have an innie or an outie. I'm talking about life and death, the most common thing in the world. We're all gonna live and we're all gonna die. This is common because we all go through it. So you're gonna live, get fat, die skinny. So with that being the case, why do are we so caught up in color and not results? Democrat ran cities are the most unsafe, more government controlled, more we care about illegals and migrants. They're the worst states to live in any state in the United States. Somebody tell me when I lie. I'm going to drop the link. Somebody look up. I don't want to argue with you niggas. If any one of you niggas come up here and make it a hotep argument, make it about this, make it about choices, make it about that, I don't want to hear none of that shit. I'm talking policy and policy only. Name the Democrat ran city with the policies that have made a change in the black community. I dare one of you emotional ass niggas to stop telling me what the color of a person, what the sex of a person, if I'm blackety black or I'm down, or if you like Donald Trump or not. Fuck Donald Trump, just like the song said. Now answer the question. Name a Democrat ran city that is safe for a black man. The NBA does more for the more than the GOP and the DNC, and it wills more revenue and helps more people. Shouldn't we be voting for retired players and active veterans? You say I'm tap dancing for White Zaddy? Oh, I'm gonna drop the link. I want to know who my White Zaddy is. Oh, I'm about to have fun with you, nigga. I'm damn sure gonna have fun with you, nigga. If you say I'm tap dancing for White Zaddy, cause bitch ass nigga, the last time I checked, Joe Biden was white. And the last time I checked, Kamala Harris is married to a white man. And the last time I checked, the vice president that she picked was a white man. So I want to hear what you talking about, nigga. Please come up here, Wayne Rogers. I beg of you. I ain't never begged a man before, but please, Wayne Rogers, let me make an example out of an emotional nigga like you. Please. I was up here talking nothing but policy, and you came with an attack. Please let me make an example out your bitch ass. Please, bitch nigga. If I'm up here talking policy, why the fuck are you talking about tap dancing, ho? Somebody block this bitch nigga until he hit the link. I dare one of you bitch ass niggas to come up here and talk policy and nothing else. I dare one of you bitch ass niggas And I'm saying bitch ass niggas because I've been hearing too much disrespect on the other side. I've been hearing niggas talk about you disrespect because I didn't say who I was gonna vote for. My jury is still out. I still want to give Kamala Harris the opportunity to give policy. I will not be a hypocrite and vote for Donald Trump before I know what her policies is, because that would be ill-informed. That wouldn't make any sense. That wouldn't be me practicing what I preach. So I'm waiting on the policy. So I'm asking as a fan and as a concerned citizen. But these bitch ass niggas want to get on the internet and talk about who against the black community and who this and who that. Nigga, you done lost your goddamn mind. There's some niggas out here that ain't scared to tell you niggas, bitch nigga, go jump in the lake. Go jump in the lake, bitch nigga. Fuck you gonna tell somebody else who to vote for and this and that when you can't even articulate yourself. The only thing you do is get mad, attack them as a person. Nigga, please. I don't want to hear none of you niggas crying after Kamala Harris do nothing for you. I don't want to hear the same shit about y'all know she black, so she can't do nothing. I don't want to hear the same bullshit because guess what? My logic tells me that if I already know a black person can't do something, then my logic tells me to vote for the white person that can. If I really want a change somewhere, and I just know in my heart of hearts a black person can't do it, then I'm gonna vote white. And I know some of you that might hurt your feelings, but if I got something that I'm trying to get accomplished, I don't give a fuck what the color of the motherfucker is that get it done. If I got some friends in jail, I want to get out. If a white person get them out, thank you. If a black person get them out, thank you. If a motherfucking tractor done rolled over my leg, I'm not gonna tell white people, hey, pass me up. Don't help move this tractor off my leg. You ain't black. If they move this tractor off my leg, I'm gonna say thank you. So I don't understand you weirdo ass niggas. They want to make everything about black and white all day, every day. You a regular to me. What's up, big brown the trucker?
What up, bro? Long time, man.
Yes, sir.
But I pretty much I'm with you, man. Cause as far as like how you saying a Democratic run city, I know, cause like where I'm from, this small town, it is not the move, bro. Like, I mean, it's way harder being a black man because they'll do stuff right in front of you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Cause first of all, we don't like to attend town meetings. I used to work for the city where I'm from. It is no people that ever come to meetings. So when they have these rule changes, and then everybody want to get mad, it's like, well, you had a chance to voice your opinion, but guess what? Them white folks, they gonna be right in there. They gonna sit there. They gonna say what need to be done because they know we ain't coming. And as soon as they make a rule, it's gonna stick because guess what?
Let me ask
We,
you this then.
mhm.
Why my Sean, Tamika Mary, all these people that say they love black people, why they not telling them to go to every town hall meeting, go to every meeting that has anything to do with the money, sheriff's office, city council meetings? Why are they not telling these people to go to these type of situations when that's way more important than the presidency?
To me, and this is just my opinion, I feel like they want us to be like in the blind. I mean, I could be wrong, but um, the less you know, the more people can control you. So I feel like they would rather you not go to these meetings so they can just tell you, well, we tried and it didn't work, so this is how it's gonna be. And all along, it was their agenda. So it's kind of like making a narcissistic cocktail per se, if you want to call it that. And that's just my take on it.
Man, it just don't make no sense, man. I can see a newspaper article that say Kamala Harris, the first Indian senator, and she's smiling and she's accepted. I see a clip where she's cooking food and the woman is calling her Indian over and over again. Not one time did she say, "Hold on, don't disrespect me like that. I'm a black woman." Not one time. why are people in general so indoctrinated with color when you can't tell me the example of just the color of someone's skin, meaning that it was a better outcome? And salute to you, Miss Spitfire.
Hey panel, hey fellas, how y'all doing?
How you doing?
Hey, hey.
I'm
I'm
good.
amazing.
Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I ain't loud. Let me set my microphone for a second. Okay. All right.
Miss
You know what they
Spitfire, I'm
do?
tired of niggas. I'm just letting you know now. I'm tired of niggas.
That's all right. That's all right. You gotta vent sometimes. All right. That's all right. Let it out. Um, you know what they do? So the other day, I was just talking this right. They took me off stream 3 times in 1 hour. I don't know if you've seen that, but they took me off stream 1 hour. I was talking the same thing you talking, and my live stream kept getting cut. But what they do is she's black because they're testing the waters, right? So if she messes up, that's going to fall in the statistics of Black America. If she does well, that's going to give her a good light for being Indian. If you pay attention to what they're doing, like what they do is they sit up here and they say, okay, she's black now, right? Because everything negative falls under black. Just as long as we have these statistics out here, like I was telling everybody on my channel, they have all these statistics, and all the statistics they have out here is really negative when it comes to black people. But when it comes to other races, they don't really have no issues. So I'm thinking, like, how is this race who's still here have all these issues and we're still here? So what they're doing is she's going to be black if she mess up. If she mess up, she's black. If she does well, she's Indian. And that's just how they're going to go. And my problem with that is I'm tired of them throwing they F ups what they think that people can pass into this culture. Like, that's my issue. Like, don't do that. She's Indian, let her stay Indian. Why do we have to accept her as being black? Because what? She's fair skinned and got, hair like some of our aunties, or aunts or whatever, or sisters or whatever. That don't mean her black. She is Indian. Her mama got a dot and wear a scarf dress and all kind of stuff. No disrespect to the Indian or Native American or whatever. But what I'm saying is I'm just tired of everybody throwing who they don't want really into our culture. And that's just what they're doing. And they've been doing that for years. Just like if you sit up there and look at the commercials, they'll tell you what's a number one killer of Black America. We even recite that. And that's the problem we do. Like if you turn on a black radio station and they want to give a PSA, they will tell you all the negative thing that they statistics tell them, and they'll put it all out here, because if you say it long enough, you will believe it. But nobody ever thinks, why nobody else has any negative things going on in their culture as far as their health or anything like that. So they do stuff like that. And then now they're going to just throw her here. Oh, she black. Why is she black? Why does she have to be black? That's what I want to know. Why does she have to be black? Why are they making it black? And that's the question I think we should ask. And I'm going to put myself on mute and let you fellas answer.
Yo,
Dang, it dropped me down. Can you hear me?
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
I
We can hear you.
is my mic on? Can y'all hear me?
Did anybody hear me?
Yeah,
Because I did all that talking.
yeah, I heard you.
Nobody know why they making her black.
Hello?
Yo, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, everybody calling me and shit. Miss
Yeah, we
Spitfire, I
heard you, Miss
apologize.
Spitfire. You was right on the money with that because, and let me preface this by saying, me personally, because people like to take that out of context. Me personally, the way I think about it is the same way you just spilled, but at the same time it's a deeper conversation, because why does everyone want to assimilate black culture? Why is that? That's the question. Every time we get down to the gist of it, then conversation begins to break away, or we got to stop speaking because certain things in the algorithm don't necessarily like that. But the fact of the matter and the truth of the matter is everyone wants to be like black people because a certain people were chosen to be smarter, more like faster, stronger, more evolved. It's fact. Why do you think Poland and Korea and a few other places are welcoming black men over there to spread their seed amongst their women so their race can survive? It's a deeper conversation. Why does everyone want to be black? When it's time for the good stuff to happen, you want to be black. But let the shit hit the fan, then now you run to your culture. Same way some of these Hindus or Indian people do, same way some of these African people do. It's like, oh yeah, I'm down with the culture. Oh yeah, I'm down with this. This is I'm black, or I like the culture. But then when the shit hits the fan, you don't want to be black or you don't want to fall under them stereotypes. You revert back to your own nation and your country, and then you start speaking your own language or with an accent or some bullshit. So it's like, but why is that? Because black people are literally like they're not considered. But when you
Well,
think
let me
about
ask you this: why does it matter if she's black or not?
me personally, it doesn't matter if she's black or
No, I'm
not.
not. I'm not talking about you personally. I'm talking about overall as a whole. Why should
Over,
it matter to everybody as a whole that she's black? Given that we done been through Obama, we done been through Tiffany Henyard, we done been through all these black people that's in power in Congress and all these different states. It's some states that is straight black and nothing changed. So where's the example of her just being black? Where should it matter?
I can't even answer that. Like I can't even begin to answer that because
And that's why
it's too
they
mind
got
boggling.
us. Hold on, that's why they got us caught up in to talking about whether she's black or white.
It's
But
too
when you
mind boggling.
no, it's not mind boggling at all. It's easy. They got you caught up in worrying about whether she's black or white when you shouldn't be worried about whether she's black or white at all. Whether she's black
Me,
or white.
that's what I said. Me
Listen to me.
personally,
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I'm not talking about you personally. I'm talking about everybody. Everybody's listening. Hold on. Control
but
your
I
mic
know
for a second.
I'm from her city, so I look at
All right. Well, I wasn't talking about that. You're talking too much. Control your mic. I'm speaking and I don't want to keep having to stop while you talking while I'm talking. So chill the fuck out. It don't got nothing to do with what you talking about. I asked a specific question and I'm trying to land my plane. They got you talking about whether she's black or whatever color because they don't want you to talk about her policy. When are we going to talk about policy? And I just told you, my brother, that I wasn't going to allow people to come up on this panel and just ramble on about other things that have nothing to do with policy. I said, look up Kamala Harris policy and come up here and talk about policy. That's why I dropped the link. I said, go look at Trump's policy and come up here and talk about policy. Anybody who's on this panel that's not trying to talk about policy, please do me the favor and leave before I have to put you down.
She has no policy. She has no policy. That's the whole point of what I try to speak. She has no policy. We didn't even know she exists until last year. Didn't I tell you last time I was on this panel that my mother didn't even think we had a vice president? She forgot that the woman existed. She has no policy. And when you showed that clip, she was talking in circles. She said in that very clip, if you extend it a little bit longer, she said she's not going to do anything just for black people. But let's be clear. This is exactly what she said, paraphrasing. She said, let's be clear. But if we did do things just for black people, it would benefit society as a whole. Well, then why wouldn't you do anything for black people then if it's going to benefit everybody as a whole? She doesn't even know what the hell she's saying. She that woman doesn't have what it takes. And I'm not trying to belittle another woman or whatever, but she doesn't have it. And then being a president is not just about having a vagina, or if we can determine her skin color. We so messed up. We just worried about, like you said, Kwame, race, and that has nothing to do with anything. I'm so over this. Oh, we got to have this black person, and that's it, with no policy. Obama, we put Obama in there, and we ain't did nothing. I am so sick and tired of people that it's supposed to be of color get these positions and act like they just want to be fair. Who are you being fair to? If you complaining about this country had done black people wrong in the legal system or just existing, period, then why would you not do for black people? Why would you not? Not saying that you are not going to do it for everyone else. Of course, you're going to have to. But why would your policy, why wouldn't you have a policy for that? Better yet, the question should be, why is it that you got a Democrat in office now, a party that the Black Americans has been voting for decades? Why is there just a month or so ago had to be a rally or a protest in Washington for reparations? Like, they already told you you're not going to get it. So I don't understand what we're marching for, because you're not going to get it. They told you to your face you're not going to get it. But let her ass, and no disrespect to anybody, this is not Kwame's words. This is my words, spitting fire. Please do not hold him accountable. But what I would say, when it came to her marching with the alternative group, the LGBTQ, she was right in that parade, right there. But they were just marching last week or a month, and she's supposed to be black. She wasn't out there marching with Tariq Nasheed and them. So I don't understand why
Tariq Nasheed says she ain't black.
that's the point I'm making. So the fact of the matter is, why is it that we just have this situation to where we have to march? If the Democrats are supposed to be for blacks, and we're supposed to just vote blue because we're black, and she's supposed to be black, then why the hell we got to march for blacks to have some rights on reparations? That just doesn't make any damn sense to me. Everybody else get them. Like, I have
But
never had.
none of it make any sense. We play identity politics, but we have a black man and Barack Obama uplift a white man to VP. We have
Right.
a black woman, so-called black woman, and Kamala Harris, but she lift up a white man and the guy that she got with allegedly stolen valor. Why don't these black people uplift black people if it's so pro blackity black?
That's speak it, boy. Speak it. I'm finna go on mute because I
I
thought
don't think they
that
have
I
a
was going
choice.
crazy.
No, they do have a choice.
Choice.
Everybody has a choice. Everybody has a choice. They have a choice on who to pick. And so, if, because my thing is, the world is saying that it's all about diversity, equity, inclusion. So, wouldn't it have been great for Barack Obama to have the first black woman vice president? That would have been a stepping stone.
That would have been it.
Then that would have been it. That would have been a great stepping stone. Blackity black. This is a blackout. This is a black president, black vice president. Wouldn't it have been great for Kamala Harris to even consider a black man for vice president? Wouldn't it have been great? Or a black woman.
She laying
She's a
down
black
with a
woman,
white
right?
man. She
Why
laying
didn't
down with
she
a
pick
white
a
man.
black woman? I just want to know if it's all about being a woman and being black and she down. Here's a black woman that picked a white man and not a black woman. Can you somebody tell me how that makes sense? Now she don't have a choice. Here come the excuses. Why didn't Barack Obama do something? Oh, because he was black. Then why the fuck are we voting black people in office?
That's see, that's what I'm talking. That's
Niggas need to go to fuck home if you can't get nothing accomplished. Just say that I'm black and I can't get anything accomplished. Do not vote for me. Why would we say an oxymoron statement like that? They're black. They can't. Then why the fuck are we voting for them?
why are we giving all this doggone money to other countries? Why? What is so hard? Let's go back to, let me make her a policy, okay? Let me just make her a policy, because Lord knows she don't have one. So let's just say she for reparations. What would be so hard for them to help black people get reparations when they done gave almost $1 trillion over there overseas for this war that's going on and being bombed and everything else? Like I'm not understanding. It wouldn't take that much for the cost of reparations. So I'm not
Black
understanding.
people not getting no damn reparations, and we know it.
Exactly. That's
We
the
know we're
point
not.
I'm making. The point I'm making.
We
Why
know we're
we
not.
even vote? Like
But
I used to
listen, do
say,
you know why we don't get no reparations? We don't even put ourselves in position to get reparations. We don't even know how to go about it.
we don't
We
even know how
don't
to
even
vote
know
a
how to stop
policy.
spending our money and buy a politician that got the policies that'll support what we're saying. We don't know how to go about it.
Man, they done set up there and they, like I said, they took my live stream 2 or 3 days ago, 3 times in one live because I was talking about Trump and Kamala policies and all that kind of stuff. The point I'm making is, and what they want to talk to you about is Project 2025. That's what they keep mentioning. Project 2025. They hyping this up so much, people falling for it. People will read one paragraph and think they read all 900 pages of it. I tell you the truth. You just can't make this stuff up. You can't make it up. And to be
Miss
and
Empire, I'm done. I'm telling you, I'm done talking to niggas. I ain't gonna lie. These niggas just want to argue. They want to switch the subject to something else. You notice how when I said beforehand, I want to talk policy. People come up talking about all sorts of things other than policy. And with Kamala Harris, I already know the playbook. They're gonna hide this woman away until she does one debate, and then you're not gonna see her again until election time.
we ain't seen this
Very simple.
since we just saw her last December. She came out of Woolworths. She
Yeah, I was
just
gonna
came
say
out
she
last
been
December.
hiding too.
Right. She been hiding. She been hiding. I told you
Yeah,
people didn't
she
even know
gonna
who
hide
she was.
again. She only out because she needs some votes and she needs some money. She's out campaigning for money, and she's out. She's gonna do one controlled, controlled debate with Trump. Maybe it's gonna be nobody in the crowd, so he can't feed off of them and be his normal Trump self. Trump is an entertainer and a businessman. He's not just a businessman; he's an entertainer. He was on a show that we everybody loved. You're fired. Everybody was watching this show. So he's both. So they're gonna make sure he's not who he is. They're gonna put him in a dumbed down arena, in a dumbed down situation where it's just talking, and hopefully he don't over talk a black woman.
Here's the thing. Trump said it was a lot of people liked him before he ran for president. He don't understand why they don't like him no more.
Shit, because everything I said was right, Miss Spitfire. These people get told who to like.
Mhm.
How are we gonna be free when LeBron James publishes a white man and all these black people get their cues from white people? They
Mhm.
get told who to like by the white liberal media.
Because they need validation. Those are the ones that need validation. They need to, for some reason, to be accepted or whatever. And for us to uplift each other, they just can't break away. And they'll call you
I
a
think it's
sellout.
simple. I think they get into the party that Meg the Stallion going in and Ice Spice going in. They controlling these niggas with their penis and with these women. That's what I think. That is my fair assessment of the situation. Most of these niggas want to be thugs because of women, and most of these niggas crashing out, trying doing shit, scamming because they want to look like the hot guy, the it guy, and that it is what it is.
But if you notice, all of them think alike. I'm just gonna let your new guest come up here and talk, but all of them think alike. If you really look at all those people who think alike on that side without logic, because I consider them the people that don't think with no common sense. They just if you supposed to be down with the black culture, even though black people ain't down with the black culture, and if you just vote red, it's just a no. I don't know who made that up. Nobody has ever paid attention to their history or whatever, if that was the case. It's just crazy. You can't look. Hey, I don't know, but I'm gonna let you guys talk. I'm going on mute.
What's good, Kwame?
What's up, dog?
I can't call it, man. What's going on, Spitfire, L Boogie,
Hey, babe,
Sean,
what's going
Mika, the
on?
whole panel in the chat? Man, you on fire with it, man. I feel the
Yeah,
same
man.
way. Um, you feel, man, when you're talking to people and you having a conversation, and the politics um conversation come up, and nobody can give you policy. I've been thinking about this the last couple of days. I said this lady hasn't done a sit down interview since 2023. They tracked it back. It's been since 2023. She answered a couple of questions the other day or yesterday, and they was like little patty cake questions, and she really didn't answer them. When they was asking about the debate, they playing in our faces, and it makes you mad when you see your people sleepwalking and you up, and it's starting to make it feel like something wrong with you because you the only one. It feel like you the only. Sometimes I feel alone. That's why I be on here, man. You know, other people that have the same mindset like me, because people in your real life they walking around slow. But anyway, I think that we even got so far gone with this so-called black culture. And that's the question I wanted to come up here and ask. What is black culture? Because I don't know what it is. Because I be damn if I identify with a girl going on Meg the Stallion twerking on TV on the presidential stage, and we out here looking like a fool. Because what I the so called black culture that I'm thinking about, we look crazy. So
You
what
don't
is
know what
black
black
culture?
culture is. We don't know
Social
anymore.
engineering. Social engineering.
We Indian now. We don't know.
Yeah, cause I don't know. I don't identify with that. That's crazy. And this lady has gone on like I even told some of my family members like um I'm willing and I pretty much know who I'm gonna vote for, especially now. But I still want to hear out. I still want to see what you plan on doing, and I haven't heard any policies. You go on the website, it's nothing. So basically, it's the same thing that's been going on the last 3.5 years, and that's it. And I run a small business, so they've been killing me. They trying to put me out of business. And so people who are so in with her, they don't have no motion going on. Until you really start spending money on a certain type of level and making it and understanding how everything really works and educating yourself on that, then you really start looking at policy. But these people don't. They looking at what make them feel good because they don't have any motion going on. They you know
Dog, hey, Rare Money. I wish it was just about what make them feel good, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. We the most prejudiced people on the earth right now. It's all about black. It's all about woman. It's all about black. That's identity politics. That's the worst shit in the world.
yes it is.
That's all they talk about. They don't give a damn about all that. What you talking about? People, and I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did the same thing. When I was ignorant, I voted for Obama just because he was black. I did not care. I voted for Obama because he was the first black man. I thought in office, and I didn't give a shit. And
Too
what did he do? Nothing.
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 He put the LGBT flag on the White House and not the black flag. He could have easily put a black flag up that motherfucking everybody black would have been like, hell yeah, nigga. We got the black flag up this bitch. The White House is the black house now. He put the rainbow house.
Yeah, that was a slap in the face.
So all these niggas that talking about Obama, you're just saying that because it's symbolism. They give us tokens of symbolism every year. That's it.
Yep.
How you doing? What is your name on the panel? Chris, what is it? Krisha? Unmute your mic, ma'am. Your mic is mute. Take. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it. No, you got to do it. You got to unmute your mic. There you go.
Hey,
How you doing?
Tyre. I'm
All right.
good. I'm enjoying
Hello.
the stream. Everybody thinks that Kamala Harris is going to do something for us. She's not. I'm an AKA, and they expect us to vote for her. And once we come out and say we're not going to vote for her, we get attacked. And I'm like, she ain't doing nothing. And for them to
Damn,
sit
a whole
on
soul.
Zoom and collect all this money, like literally our phones was blowing up in the middle of the night for us to get on this Zoom and give money. But if we can give money and collect that much, we should be able to collectively do money, get money for our own culture, for us.
Facts.
So I don't know. She talks a lot of word salads going around and around on the merry-go-round, and she just really doesn't give nothing to us. I'm not voting for her.
So
I
have they been attacking you? You
Yeah, I've been attacked. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
said they tagged my live stream 3 times in one live the other day. I ain't been back on since.
They made
wow.
shirts, they made all this stuff, and it's like, oh, you gotta vote for her. And I'm like, well, I've never been. Well, my mom was in the Air Force, and we've never been a Democrat. My mom, through my whole life, voted Republican.
Wow. So when they was saying vote for her, they didn't say vote for her because she's gonna do this policy or that policy. It was just only because she was in the
She got up
sorority.
there and she talked and said, collectively, at the Divine Nine, we have to stick together, and this is for us. And that's all she kept saying. And then, of course, we had to pull out our wallets and give our donations, and then that
Wow.
was it. And then some people think that the whole Divine Nine is for her. No, like
Mm.
Michaela Montgomery, who spoke, she's AK. She ain't voting for her.
Wow. Well, I'm glad to know that there's some sisters that still like, no, you might have you got me last time, but not this time. Not saying you, but that because it's they're running the same campaign strategy that they ran in 2020, and they was able to get away with it because it was a pandemic, and they hid Joe Biden for the whole presidential campaign, and until it was time to get ready to vote. This
Right.
time it's not like that because they messed up with the economy, and it's going bad, and they got to hurry up and sign that. It's a that tax law they have to sign it, and if they don't sign it and they vote against it, stuff is going to go up two, 3 times, 4 times as high as it is now. So it's going to get higher. And what I am, this is just my opinion. This don't reflect the host or anybody on here. I think it's going to get to a point where she's not the honeymoon phase is going to be over with, and people are going to remember her like they did in 2019 when she was one of the worst presidential candidate picks when she was going with the debates, and she's going is going to tank. And I believe that they're going to tank this economy on purpose before Trump get in that office. I
They're
honestly
already
believe
doing
that.
that. I mean, my thing is, I don't like that they just gave her to us. We didn't vote. We didn't add her to the delegate. And
Fact.
the way that they're going about it, and these are some of the things we talked about on the Zoom call. We were like, well, do we get the vote? Are you going to go out there and campaign? Like what she's doing now, we as the people supposed to vote for her to be on the delegate. And if that's the case, then JFK should have been able to run back as a Democrat. They called this man and told him that he could not run as a Democrat. So that's why he's doing it outside. And to me, it's just not fair. We didn't vote for her. We didn't ask her. They just gave her to us.
That
And
might have
people
been the
so
plot.
that they ain't even protesting about that. We as people have to vote for who we want to run. If Trump had to do it all over again and go through the same process, she should be able to do it too.
Yeah, let me ask y'all, how do y'all feel about them her being hidden for 3.5 years and being one of the worst vice presidents in presidential history to all of a sudden she's the best thing since sliced bread? Like, how do y'all feel about that? Because that made me really feel some type of way. Because I hate being played
Well,
with
she
in my
came out of
face.
hiding because they had to get rid of Joe Biden since he could not produce or, you know, comprehend anything because of his age and that he's getting elderly or whatever he's going through. I don't know. But for me, coming from California, she's going to do the United States the same exact way she ran down and ran and tore up the state of California.
And
It's
y'all
not
men need to be
at
scared.
all. Yes, absolutely.
But
She
you
put
know
my
what?
brother in jail for no reason.
Wow. Go ahead, Mika.
You know what? Hey, Spitting Fire,
Hey,
Kwame,
baby.
and everyone on the panel. I was, just talking about her policies, and she don't have any policies. I don't think that she is. I think she's basically saying in so many words that she's gonna use the policies from Biden, the Biden administration. I don't see her doing anything different. I think that even down to her VP, I don't even think she picked him. I think that, in my opinion, I think that she's not competent enough, and I think that they put her up, and
Facts.
she doesn't do any interviews, and I don't think she's a well outspoken person. If you notice, she did an interview. It wasn't even an interview. It was like 60 seconds. And if you go back and look when she first and she was running for president against Biden, she was -8%. Negative
Yep.
8%. So I don't think too much is going to change. I think she's basically telling us in so many words, her policies are not up because she's going to use the policies from, what Biden had.
Yeah, gun control, pro abortion. Those are the type of things I've heard when it comes to policy with her.
And if you notice too, she doesn't ever she only speaks on, abortion, and LGBTQ. And I said she only speaks on those two topics. And I was saying before, like, I just don't think I've never seen a president, or a politician that's just so biased. Like, she never speaks or says anything about men's rights. It's always, she's for, women's rights and, LGBT community. And to me, I take offense to that because I think as a politician, you're biased. You're only, trying to reach a certain group of people. It's like, screw the men and how, any policy surrounding them. It's just the policies that we're pushing for, LGBTQ and abortion, which I said in our community, it is just depopulation.
Yep.
Men need to be scared to vote for that woman.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
Yep.
trying
the
to tell
only
you.
men that's voting for her is them crybaby men. Them the only ones that's doing that racism crap.
Cap, cap, cap. Mm-mm. It ain't just crybaby men. It's men that want to keep their wife. A
Mm.
lot of it. A
Well,
lot of it.
That's
Facts.
considered a
Yep.
crybaby.
That's
That's a
exactly.
No,
weak weak. That's a weak weak.
no, bro. That you can't just call them crybabies. Some men just don't want to leave their kids. They don't want to break up their family, so they're not crybabies. If you got a wife that you done married, and now she's doing identity politics, and there's nothing you planned for, but this is what she own. Do you leave your son while he's 13, 14? Some men do. I'm gonna get the hell on. Some men
Yeah,
ain't.
oh
yeah,
Lord.
but that's a weak man though. KB.
I wouldn't call them weak. I don't, because you can also make a situation that they're the strongest man because they'll suffer through something for the benefit of their kids. So you can't just call them weak like
No,
that.
I we had to agree to disagree on that because I be
I
damn.
feel you.
I'm the man of my household. I'm the head of my household. So my I have the final signature. Now my wife can come in and tell me her stuff and all that, but
But hold
I
on, bro. It's some people gonna say you a weak man for even saying it the way you saying it. Because you a married man. In the Bible, you're supposed to be the head of your wife, not the head of your household. Women tell you to be the head of your household because they wouldn't allow you to be the head of them. But in the Bible, you're supposed to be the head of your wife. Are you the head of your wife?
yes, I'm the head of my wife. She'll tell you
You
right here.
said you was the head of your household.
Well, that's the I'm the head of my household and my wife. It's the same thing to me.
No, don't give her comfort food. If you're gonna challenge other men and say they weak, then you gotta say it strong and bold. You the head of your wife.
Yeah, I'm the head of
Because
my
that what the
wife.
Bible ordained you to be, the head of your wife.
Yep, and she right here. Ain't that right, baby?
I think
What, bro?
Shit.
You got me fucked
No,
up.
I ain't challenging
No,
y'all
no, I,
marriage,
I get
but
what I get
I'm
what
just
KB was
saying,
saying.
I
I'm
was
just
trying to back you off of calling
yeah.
men weak, but if you're gonna call men weak, then we gotta call you out. You gotta be the head of your wife, not the household.
Oh, he is the head of me.
There you go. Amen. I'm going on mute.
Amen to that, right?
I
Hey,
Hey,
think I
word.
think men need to be afraid, but also I think they have to start standing up for themselves because if not, not only are the men going to be attacked, but the whole world is going to be attacked with the transgender. They're going to start taking over if the Democrats get elected. Um, and they're gonna rule this world. Like my grandbaby, she's like 6 years old in California, and she's like, I want to like girls. My teacher told me that we need to like girls, and I'm like, no. We literally had to take her out of school.
Yeah,
Mm.
facts. Hell yeah. It's bad right now. Most definitely.
It's definitely bad.
hey, good. Hey, how y'all doing this night, man?
What up, Tan?
What up, man? You know what? Real talk. I was just thinking about like what you were saying, Kwame, earlier. And a lot of times, man, when I really want to get my point across with anybody, like I got a lot of women in my family, my old lady, the whole nine, just like say, hey, you do this. Understand, you gotta take full responsibility of the culture aftershock of this situation. Whatever you want to take everything she does or everything, your decision you make does, you got to take it on the chin when people criticize it. And I'm not gonna be over here and defend it because I'm not with it. A lot of times we put it in that perspective, people start thinking like, damn, you know what? She really ain't that smart. She really ain't this. God damn, maybe maybe I need to rethink this. Because nobody really want that culture, that responsibility to have their culture on the back and have all the decisions they working with all on their back. Nobody really want, especially a lot of our women. I'm being 100 with it. Because when you put it in that perspective, people start thinking shit get real. That's all I said. Let everybody say what I'm gonna say, man. I'll be on mute. Can't hear
I
me.
I know exactly what you meant by that, Tan. Word.
Yeah.
I see exactly where you coming from with that point.
I just think, in my opinion, and I've said before, all this other, like my main thing is the kids. Like, you know, I know the VP, he voted for the, you know, as far as the little boys having tampons in the bathroom and different
Man.
things like that. And my thing is like, just leave these kids alone. Like, it's that's my biggest thing is like the children. Okay, if you gay, that's your lifestyle. If you're an adult, if that's what you, whatever you choose, that's you. But to really, push this on the children, and they put it in the school, so it make it so much difficult, so much more difficult for a parent, because they even put it in the cartoons now. The kids, you look at YouTube, the different cartoon shows, it's really sad. And I'm like, as people, and even down to, I was having a conversation with my aunt, and I was telling her like what's really going on. I was telling her like the Democratic Party is just not like it used to be, like years and years and years ago. It's more demonic now. Like the things and the laws that they're passing, and our older people, like I said yesterday, 60 on up the age,
Facts.
they're already like geared to being you can't. They would literally cuss you out. They will fall out with you about just being so loyal to this party. And and again, they have their grandchildren, they have their children, and they're basically telling them, when you go, you vote Democrat, because a lot of people don't be on YouTube. A lot of them don't even
Mm-hmm.
use They don't even really look at TV, CNN, the news, the media, anything. So they're just geared and don't know what's going on. And that's why I said at this point it's so crucial. We really got to put boots on the ground, because it's sad to say, like, I feel like if she gets in office, we doomed.
I,
Oh
I, I
yeah.
got I got a question for y'all though. Real talk. If she was she's supposed to be all disqualified. All of a sudden, everybody love her and all nine, right? Why didn't they 25th Amendment, Joe? Really? And put her. They could have put her on there. She could have got all her whatever she want to do out, full display, her policies, everything. She could have been president right now.
She
Why you
will
think
be.
why you think Democrats didn't do that?
She's a candidate from the Emily's list, okay, like DEI and all this that,
Uh-huh.
and they was on Roland Martin, where the woman said that they told Biden that he had to put a black woman as vice president, not no one that's qualified, a black woman. And so to them, that's what they thought she was.
So Taryn, I want to add to that. Hey, salute to everybody on the panel.
Yeah.
Eddie, thanks for
Salute,
letting
bro.
me come up, man.
Yeah. Salute, Mel.
Kamala will be the president. She will be president of the United States before November. I would guarantee that Joe Biden does not make it through to November, because the numbers are not what people are saying they are. She has not reignited the Democrat Party. She has not unified and gathered the moderate vote. She's still trailing badly by Trump. That's just one of those things that they're trying to push the narrative out there so it would discourage Trump voters, and it would ignite the people who maybe don't want to vote for her but thinking about voting for her. So the numbers are not like, I don't even think it's that close. So I think what they're going to do is they're going to try to put her in that position. I would guarantee probably like October or September, October, because if she loses, they can say symbolically that they had the first black female president of the United States. But if it helps her, it would show her behind the Oval Office in leadership positions, in meetings. Because the truth of the matter is, we got a person in office right now for 5 months who they deem mentally incompetent. And so they literally are letting this guy be president to make him feel good about himself.
Yeah, I can see that too. I can see that too, Mel. I can see
Hold
that.
on, man. Hold on, real quick. Red Money.
Go ahead, bro.
I think, goddamn, she gonna win, bro. I think they've dumbed down the voters enough. Kamala Harris, I think they're on video saying that people are stupid. They've dumbed people down enough that we have enough Gen Z, enough never Trumpers, enough old people, and enough people that just are on the fence that they're just voting for a black woman.
I may disagree with you on that, Kwame, because there's a lot of
Okay.
people who do not like the fact of that Palestine was going on over there in the Middle East, and I think that Trump ready for it. I really do. I think that
You're right about that. Now that I was just
I
about to say
think
that.
the
That's
way
the
that
only
as
thing they
strong
got.
as he felt
Mhm.
last the last election, I don't think it's gonna be easy for them to put her in there like that. Because for one, you got to remember,
Mhm.
what's his name? The Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson. Am I saying it right? Anyway,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Johnson.
right. Okay. So anyway, he has said that the way that they put her in there was not right. Just like the young ladies just spoken, they did not. Nobody had a vote. We didn't vote. And so people were saying, well, Biden, sick. And
But Miss Spitfire, look at what they did. There's people complaining about how they got her in office, but yet and still, she's running for president. It's going
right,
to be people complaining about how she won, but yet and still she's going to win.
Well, they already started the Republican Party, and I'm not, advocating for Trump. I'm just saying, what I've been seeing. The Republican Party already filed motions and ready to file a lawsuit because they were saying that she's supposed to go through the process of what the other young lady was just saying on here moments ago.
Okay, so how did the last lawsuit worked out for
I don't know, but what I would tell, what I
him?
would tell you is,
The last lawsuit worked out, and they still had Biden as the president. So what
right,
I'm saying is, we got to get ready. I just want people to be prepared. I'm
prepared,
not
right?
saying she's guaranteed going to win, but the people who think Trump is going to win, be prepared for an epic letdown.
Yeah.
And you got to be prepared for if in case that happened, because there were people that was epically let down the last time around.
Well,
And I'm
what I
telling
think
you,
what's gonna happen.
these people have it in place that they ain't fucking around.
Well,
It's
what I
get
think will
down or
happen.
lay down. Trust me.
I think that if Trump I think it's gonna be a letdown either way it go. I think if Trump get in there, they're gonna make sure the market crash.
A market
Yeah.
gonna crash no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna make
Yeah, that
sure the
market.
market crash if Trump get in there, and they're gonna blame him for it. They're going to make sure of it because it's so much stuff that didn't happen. Trump got shot. The picture of
You
him
heard
when
about
he
the
was shot.
airplane, right?
Everything was
Hold
just
on, hold on.
so, huh?
You heard about the airplane, right? Had malfunction. Going to Montana. That happened earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dang.
they trying to get Trump out of here.
for real.
Yeah, you talking the policies he talking about, man, sound
Yeah,
good. Talking about 65, the retirement plan staying the same, no taxes on tips, people cutting the taxes on the big corporations, and then everything else going down, drill
he said
baby
he deporting
drill. Yeah,
he deporting
yeah, man.
everybody.
He got some good stuff, man. He talking about even with the no tax on the social security check for elderly people.
And
Uh,
So
he getting. I don't mean to cut you off, baby. I gotta say this before I forget.
yeah.
And he's talking about getting rid of the FBI and the Homeland Security. Ooh, they mad.
yeah, so he got some stuff out there that make you be like, man, I can get with that,
Oh,
and
and we ain't even talking about the crypto. I know Biz was talking about that. The crypto, that's gonna be wild too.
yeah, exactly. So it's he got some stuff, but I just don't that these people so vindictive and evil, man. Like I was thinking, I was just thinking about the root word of liberal, and to be liberal is to be liberated, and to be liberated is to do as thou wilt, and to do as thou wilt.
That's satanic.
That's of you
That's an Alistair Crowley.
basically
That's the devil
that's
stuff.
lawlessness.
Yep.
But you know
Everybody can
what?
do whatever they want to do.
But you know what? You just mentioned about him doing away with the FBI and the CIA. It's the craziest thing that all my life I grew up around Democrats. And
Boy.
all my life I heard about how the FBI and the CIA was corrupt. And that's all that we've ever heard in the black community. The CIA put crack in the black community.
Mm-hmm.
And now the same aunties and uncles who are running out there in their late 60s and 70s think it's impossible that the FBI and the CIA could be corrupt against Donald Trump. Now that don't make sense to me.
Facts, man. Facts.
We could really go down thing about the pill mills, how Obamacare kind of created that, but that's a whole nother subject. We don't need to go there because you talking about the next the crack epidemic right now is coming from the pill mills and people popping perks and all that stuff. That's basically crack movement, the crack epidemic now.
Well,
That's a whole
no, the big issue now is the fentanyl, and that's coming
yeah.
from the. I mean, yeah, that's the pills, but that's coming from the southern borders, and you're getting a lot of kids now who are starting to overdose on this fentanyl. So for them to act like that the border is not a major issue, it is a very big safety issue, and I ain't just talking about people coming over here who may want to hurt other people and not coming here for the purpose of finding a better life. But it's really now. I told you, I said they caught a woman bringing fentanyl in disguised as tamales. This is
Yep.
what's happening. You can look it up in the news. This is what's happening, and that's
Yeah,
my priority.
yeah.
That border.
That border too. That is very much a major priority. And I'm gonna admit, 4 years ago, I may not have even understood it. You know what I'm saying? I was just like Kwame. I may not have even understood this border thing, but as get out here and get to talking and listening and researching and stuff like that, you get a better understanding, and reading, you get a better understanding of what we're up against. But the one thing that I know why I'm not voting for Kamala, did y'all know that when she was speaking last week, she was speaking on union busting? When the last time y'all heard a presidential candidate talk about some doggone union busting? I ain't heard that shit since the 80s.
A Democrat saying that?
Said something about union busting. I bust out laughing. I ain't
Hold
heard
on,
that
hold on.
since the 80s, since President Reagan days. What you talking about, girl?
Man, she'll be anything for anybody.
Boy. Hey, put a red lipstick on, she go to work, boy. She ain't playing. She already paid,
The
bottom
union
paid
been
for it.
sold out decades ago. She said, and I'm going to stop union busting. I said, what? Ain't this 2024?
I don't
That's
know.
what she said. That was
Got
her
Well,
told.
policy. Oh, Kwame, that's her policy. What you think about her stopping union busting?
What? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Man, I'm back. What you say, Miss Fire? It kept going in and out from on my end.
What do you think about Kamala Harris? I just thought about her policy. She said that she was going to stop union busting. Now, I ain't heard no president talk about union busting since the early 90s and the late 80s, but she came back in 2024 and said she going to stop union busting. What do you think about that?
Kamala Harris is going to stop union buses.
she ain't stopped Willie Brown from busting.
Oh,
Oh,
get your butt over here. You're going to get a whooping.
Fire.
man, he was doing
Big
better
listen,
than that shit.
listen, listen. You know what I think about that? It's so far from what I think about that it's just a BS talking point. We got gas in certain states. It's over $5.
Right.
Diesel. We got diesel that's over $5 in certain states. We got gas that's reaching close to $5 for 93 in certain states. We got record high inflation. I want to know what the money gonna do. We got to get back to talking about what the money gonna do, because guess what? If everybody don't have money, it affects everybody, from
Right.
the strippers to the waitresses to everybody. Why are they not talking about Trump saying that he's gonna have tax-free tips? So that way, any waitress, any stripper, any person that gets a tip, more of their money will be in their pocket. What part of
That's
what Trump
right.
is trying to do that they don't understand?
That's
He's
right.
trying to put more money in your pocket,
But it's
while
about
the other
time
side is
somebody
trying to
put,
take
yeah.
more money out of your pocket. What part of that don't they get?
Thanks.
Like, it don't make sense. That's why I said let's have the policy conversation, because if you're listening to what they're saying, what Trump is saying will directly help people in their real life. Anybody that know a girl that's a stripper, anybody that know a girl that's a cocktail waitress, anybody that know a girl that do anything for a service, she's gonna get more of her money because any tips are not taxed.
Oh, OnlyFans, here I come.
She took my OnlyFans.
So, Spitting Fire, what do you think about her speech in Detroit yesterday when she was talking to the union workers?
Oh yeah.
You know what? Even union workers need to know better than that. When I'm in the union, well, I was in the union, and when we would sit up there and listen to those politicians, cause nobody has spoken on union busting in years. Like I just literally was thinking, like, did she just say union busting? I think she really stole somebody else's speech from the late 80s and thinking that it's a new group of people that's born and grown now, and they not going to look back that far. I really do think
Well,
that, because I looked around like union busting, like that's what you came up with in 2024, some union busting, girl
so
bye.
So the problem, like I'll just from what I'm looking at and listening to y'all brothers and sisters up here have a strong conversation. This is the conversation that our whole communities need to be having, and that's critiquing Trump, but that's also critiquing her. I think all of us have all agreed that we can no longer accept, oh, she's black, she's a female, and we're scared of Trump as the qualifiers to make her president of the United States. And this is what the aunties and the Roland Martin, all these people they're pushing out there to you is they want you to help her make history,
Hmm.
but she's keeping the same bad policies, and they want you to forget that she was a part of these bad policies that we saw over 3 years. So I'm going to be real quick. I'm not going to be long-winded when I say this. You guys all remember, and you were there in real time when they put all these COVID mask mandates and all these other mandates where they weren't even following these things themselves. And these same people claim to be anti-police or pro Black Lives Matter and all these groups are the same people who enforced these mass mandates and gave police power to arrest people for not wearing these masks. Rest in peace, Sonia Massey, because they put these people in these positions to do this, but then they say police brutality or racial injustice or all this other nonsense. You got to know who you vote for because those are the people who told you you couldn't be with your loved ones when they were dying or whatever the case from COVID-19, but they were flying in
Preach,
refugees
preacher.
and immigrants
Man,
Man, where
Mel,
your offering bucket,
without
Florida?
masks, without
Mel,
vaccines.
Yeah, I was about to say, where the offering play that? Preach, preacher.
hey Mel, it was crazy that the governor, right? Yeah, they were the governor, the VP. He was all cool with people protesting, acting a fool, and everything. But he had the most drunk, the craziest draconian. I misspoke, but COVID policies in the land,
Mhm.
damn near. He was doing all kinds. He had snitch hotline. He had people snitching on each other, man.
Sure, yeah.
But
Hey,
brother, here's
it,
here's the thing about that Walls guy. Listen, we saw two high-profile police shootings happen in Minneapolis, and
Mm-hmm.
they didn't change not one policy. So all these people went out there, burnt up stuff, broke up stuff, no
changed
justice,
nothing.
no peace, all this other bullshit. Excuse me for cursing, Kwame, but all this stuff that happened up there, and they didn't change a policy for it. And people act like, oh, Donald Trump hires these police officers. No, he does not. No, he did not. The people who hire the police officers are the mayors, city council, and on the state level, sometimes
Local,
it's
yep.
even the governor.
It's
But
all
we don't
local.
want to talk about them.
Yeah,
In Minnesota.
everything you're saying is local. And to jump in and piggyback off what you're
All right.
saying, for people to have this argument that he's given the officers immunity, they already have it.
Thank
They
you.
already have that. They didn't get rid of it when Biden got in office, and he's not going to get rid of it. Biden never intended to. So that's just a talking point that they use to make black people afraid again. And this is the other thing about them. Like, how can you tell me to be afraid of the police, but then also tell me that I shouldn't have a gun? No. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah,
Well,
backwards.
You
Hold
bet not
on.
have no gun, black man. You bet not
well,
have no fucking gun.
Hey,
Right.
Kwame. Hey, Kwame. We gonna arm up just like we got a driver's license. We gonna have that gun license too. So that's what we gonna
Facts.
do.
We
I
don't
ain't
even
about to.
need no gun license here in
Yeah,
Georgia. We
yeah,
straight.
but you know
We
what I
don't
mean.
need
We gonna
nothing.
keep it. We gonna keep what we
Damn.
need. I tell you that. I ain't
Yeah,
about to
yeah,
play
yeah.
games with them. I
well,
ain't
they
playing games with them.
Hey,
they
Florida, we got to stand your ground.
they messed
Right.
me
That's
up.
why I be wondering why these dudes be talking gangster on the internet. You can run up on you, we'll slap you. Man, we in Georgia. You better not put your hands on nobody.
Facts.
And don't
Yep,
walk on, and don't
that's
and
how
you
it
better
is,
not
man.
walk on my damn yard down here in
And,
Florida.
and look, and you ever notice
Damn.
every state that you go to that have all these laws that you can't have nothing, they have the highest murder rate.
Yep.
Yep.
You fucking
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I was
yeah.
about to say. I don't want to hear nothing about no police. I'm sorry that those things happen to certain individuals, but you got Tyrone and JJ, whoever whatever nickname you want to give them, blowing each other heads off at the gas station, at the goddamn barbecues, everywhere
Glorifying
you
it.
could, blowing their heads off, and I don't hear nothing about that.
And,
So until we start doing something about that, man, it's a joke. We a joke, man.
Preach,
no,
preacher.
no,
Preach,
no.
preacher.
See,
Okay,
Hey,
it's
real
okay.
money,
really
we gotta throw
it's
you some money to the
They
collection
glorifying
plate
that
All
on
right,
shit.
that
let me
too.
drop my
Hey,
cash out.
Hey, it's really
Hey,
Joe.
but
Hey, I
let me
normally
throw.
don't do it, but goddamn it, the economy's so messed up
Man,
now. I
drop your
can't do it
Hey,
cash app,
all.
damn it.
we all can
It's a
get real. What you
recession
talking
around
about?
this motherfucker.
Hey,
Drop your
look, we
I'm
ain't
cash
even
app.
trying,
dropping no
goddamn.
cash ass. We saw how that went.
Oh shit!
Oh shit. Oh
Let's talk about what Black Lives Matter said about your black
Oh,
vice
they did. Yeah,
president.
they went the other way on her. Yeah, they
Ooh,
ain't
Hey,
gonna
not
they
only
ain't gonna
wait a
do it.
minute, it ain't just
no, you saying Black Lives Matter with the other way?
For
oh,
Yeah,
real?
they flipped
what
on
is
them.
it? Where you
They
Well,
been?
flipped on
I've
them.
been,
Hold on, hold on.
man,
Man,
I
listen
got
here.
hold on.
It's
Look
inflation
Hold
at
on,
out
hold
here.
on.
I've been
police.
trying to
They
make
got
sure I
broke
stay ahead of
cars.
this shit.
They took their money and ran, huh?
All of liberation
No.
movements in thunder. And you notice ain't nobody out here protesting
For
for
mm-mm.
Sonya
the
Massey.
Sonya Massey.
Mhm,
It just is peaceful.
mhm.
I
Oh,
tell you some bullshit.
all that
No, you got
motherfucking
to be. You know
Kamala
what, Miss
ain't passing
Spitfire?
no
You know what, Miss Spitfire? I'm
bills.
going against you now. You got dang on just trying to hate on Black Lives Matter.
I'm trying to
And I'm gonna
hey,
say it like the black people say it, like most black people say it. I'm with the message, not the group. So I'm mad at you because Black Lives Matter. I'm mad at you.
I'm just
Damn all the facts and evidence you got. I don't give a damn about the facts and
look
evidence, Miss
and
Spitfire.
keep the fuck
I'm a
real.
with the no, fuck that, Miss Spitfire. I'm with the moniker. And you done talked against the moniker
She
of
want
Black
y'all to
Lives
defund
Matter.
the police, but she got private security.
Boy,
Oh yeah.
Oh, you talking about Corey Bush? Talk about Corey Bush?
No,
hey,
I'm
Corey
talking
Bush,
about Patrice Colors.
Oh, she
Oh,
got
Corey,
Corey
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 Bush,
Corey
Bush
Bush
got
Corey
fired.
Bush did it
that got
too,
her ass up
but they
out of
got
there.
rid of her.
I'm gonna
They got
drop
rid of
down.
her
Appreciate
yesterday.
you, KB, for having me up. I'm gonna drop down.
All right,
Appreciate
boogie.
y'all. Salute to
Salute,
the
El
Salute,
panel.
Boogie.
salute.
Yeah.
Yeah, old Corey Bush had private security and talked about defunding the police, and now they just got her up out of there yesterday because she spoke up for Palestine. They got her up out of there. Got her
Yeah.
up out of there.
That's the second one.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, and I
They
don't
got
got
her up
that.
out of there.
She
Yeah.
Yeah.
gone. She ain't in St. Louis no more. She lost her job. She talking about she coming at APAC.
She
Okay.
she she mad as hell right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, wee.
Hey,
Nah,
but
see, see,
let me
see,
say this
see.
real quick
Hold
about
on, let me say this real
Kamala
quick before you
Harris.
go. Let me say this really quick
Oh
before you
yeah,
go.
you got it, bro.
What I'm saying is this: like, she came out and said all that for Palestine. When you're in an all-black district in St. Louis that need help, you ain't gonna say nothing about helping your people, and you talking about helping somebody else. It's a good thing they got your goofy ass up out of there. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I bet she got a Ukraine bumper sticker on her car too. Um, yeah, I was going to say this about Kamala Harris as a DA. So a lot of people don't know this, but they rank like the top 5 cities with police settlements on like police brutality or criminal mischief within police departments. San Francisco, while she was the DA, and it still is, ranked in the top 5 of police settlements. So she was in a position where she could have fixed one of the most corrupt, one of the most rogue police departments in the United States of America. And she failed to do that. So she's not a person to speak on racial issues. She already said she don't give a damn about focusing and prioritizing black issues. She actually said that she's not going to focus on black issues. But we're running around making this woman Maya Angelou or Oprah Winfrey all wrapped up into one. So I'm about to be like Kwame. I'm turning Indian now. So, but
No, Kwame Chinese. He Kwame Lean.
I'm
He
gonna be
live up and
Mexican.
down.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, but man, I ain't gonna lie. Talking to y'all up here, man, it's a breath of fresh air. Somebody, cause you know you go in the grocery store, anywhere, you got them, even at work, man. I got some people I work with, customers, and they just be dogging Polo Trump out, and I just have to sit there and take it. I can't tell them how I really feel,
You
cause
cause they show and turn on you.
yeah, they got to pass me that final payment with that check, or I got to get that draw for them on the job, so I can't really say no. You wrong about that. I got to sit there and take it, and I don't say nothing. I just smile and nod my head and be looking crazy. But that's crazy that you have to be like that, because you can't voice your real opinion, which is logic. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy, and if you say anything that kind of combat what they're saying, you automatically for Trump, and that's not necessarily true all the time. Sometimes you just saying, "Hey, no, you wrong about that," or you just challenging what they're saying. It's crazy, man. But that happened to me a lot this year.
Mhm.
Sit there and take it.
Well, it's
Shoot.
insane because you can't even
Free
agree
my
with the
nigga
rest
real
of the
money.
people.
Free my nigga real money. He
Yeah,
going to
boy.
jail anytime soon. Free my nigga real money.
Well, what
They
you
don't even
talking
want you to be a free thinker anymore. Like you just can't. If you can't. It's almost like
And that's
you.
why I'm scared for real money, Miss Mika. But I don't want to cut you off. That's why I'm scared for
Yeah,
real money. And
AKB, I
that's
was
why I'm
like,
scared for
damn.
me. I don't want that direction pointed at real money. But I'm scared for me and I'm scared for real money.
Look, hey, I'm like, damn, I'm in the go along, get along game now. I gotta check.
Real
Either
money
you
go
get
along,
that
get
You
along
better not
money
there.
ever use
or
you better not
tell
ever
them
use
how I
your real
feel.
name.
And I'm like, God damn it, I got bills, so
Well, they,
shit. Damn, fuck Donald Trump.
Real money, don't use your real name.
they'll call everybody. They gonna yep your ass and everything, boy. They gonna go hard.
Nah, everything private, man. You can't. It's I'm independent contractor,
Yeah.
but it's wild out here though, man.
You don't work for Humana, do you?
Nah, I work with different real estate and all that
You
stuff.
don't know why I said it. Don't worry about it.
Nah, I
I
ain't get you. I
already
don't
know what
get
time it is.
you.
That's what I'm fine.
That go along, get along game, boy. It's real. I think I'm in the go along, get along game now. Goddamn it.
Yeah, company policy and shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. I am my company because I'm myself, but I still have to goddamn bite my tongue in certain situations, which is crazy. And man, they mute the whole goddamn world. It's wild, man.
Yep, that is true. That is true. They are going after your First Amendment.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can't just say I disagree anymore. And they always talk about promote independent thinking and stuff. I can remember when Obama was running for office, they had these little black kids singing like the T.I. song, "You can vote however you like." And I was thinking about back and I saw that video, I was like, that's bullshit because you can't. Because if you say you voted for Trump, your auntie is gonna kick you out of her house. She gonna praise her Obama picture and she gonna sit here and call everybody else and tell them not to welcome you in the house. I'm telling you,
Man,
those
Doug,
older.
I got a call from my auntie.
my mama called me a coon. Mama.
Your mom?
Yeah.
Not mama.
Oh, hold on, time out.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
my mama
exactly
called me a
Mama,
coon,
homie.
goddamn it. Boy, she went in on me, hung up in my face. She still love me though. She told me she loved me. We just agreed that we can't every morning she'll call me. I'll be headed to my first customer, my first job, and she'll be like, she'll get to talking about Trump politics and all that. And I'm hitting her with logic and we yelling over the phone, blah, 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 and all that. She mama hang up on me and she be sending me videos about something that CNN or MSNBC or Joy Reid and said, man, I don't want to hear that bullshit, mom. But boy, we be
Yeah.
going at it. So it got so heated. It got so heated about a week and a half ago to where we had to agree that we can't talk politics no more. We had to just see how each other doing and check in on each other and
But
leave
you
it
know
at that.
what? But Red Buddy, man, I'm sorry, that was funny as hell. But I am so sorry, man, because it's like when you have an independent view, you don't even have to rock with Trump, but they're gonna think you do because you're not rocking with the Democrats. And it's almost like you can't even. I've never said to anybody in my family, "Oh, you like this person? I'm not voting for. I'm not supporting you. I'm not rocking with you. You a sellout. You are that." But whenever they find out I'm not running behind with my ass up in the air voting for the person they want me to vote for, oh, that's when they start talking. I've never seen somebody conservative or independent disown family members, but it always seems to be the black Democrats in
Oh
the
yeah.
family who will disown everybody with the quickness if you don't
I
run
got a great
behind.
question for y'all.
Oh, you got it.
I got a great question for y'all. I never understood this thought process. If I leave the plantation, I become a coon, but you've been voting for them for 60 years and you ain't get shit, and you ain't a coon.
Yeah. Hey, man, I'm telling you, man, I was trying to
I'm
get
just trying to figure out, like, did they get like a bus
that's
pass,
how
a
that's how
personal
bad.
pan pizza? Did they get like a
How dare
medium
you get out your
pizza?
train, black
Like
man? How
what
dare you?
like what did they get? Did they get a medium
Yeah,
pizza,
if
a
you
personal
if
pan, a
you
library card? What did they get?
to give them like what I was doing with my
Just
mom.
seen an ostrich running around here.
I was
Like,
trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. So I'll say, yeah, I disagree with that. And I was like basically trying to call it down the middle. And I wasn't taking no
That's that
side.
term. That's that term.
Shit, no, it ain't good enough for that. Like if I bring up a point about Joe Biden, that was it with him at the time, and I was like, well, Mom, how can they went from him being the best thing since sliced bread. He was good and he was competent and he good health, and all of a sudden he's a hero for stepping down. And well, Trump did this and Trump blah blah blah. I was like that, but that ain't what I asked you. I asked that never can
That's
answer
your
the
mama
question.
now, boy.
Yeah, so I started calling her a slave mind, and I said, "You slave mind." So man, we were going, man. We had some epic phone battles,
Hey,
man. I love my mom
you know
to
what it's
death,
like,
boy.
bro, family. Y'all know what that's like, really? That's like talking to one of your family members about their pastor.
yup.
Yeah,
Yes. For real. I'm
Once you
telling
do
Mhm.
that,
y'all,
once you
my
do that, bro, once you do that, you out the family. You
yeah,
out. You got
listen,
to go. You nigga, you
yeah,
got to go.
yeah. My dad, the same thing with him. Like I was trying to educate him, and the thing about it, he's 73, so he's experienced some things,
ooh,
back in the day, he done experienced, I'm pretty sure he done had a run in with some, back in the day, and he cannot get it out his mind. Like he's still stuck, and he thinks. And I said the one thing that Malcolm X that man didn't lie about was the media and how they can literally play on the minds of people. Because
man.
I'm telling you,
Amen.
I was telling my dad, I'm like, look, Dad, I was like, because every time it's a cop killing, man, it's the way they do us. And I'm like, Daddy, listen, if you look at the statistics, listen, if you look at it, it's more whites that get killed by the police than blacks. I say, but what they do is they love they know that we are traumatized. So they
Can I act
continue
like a
to.
nigga for a second, Miss Mika? They gonna say, I'm gonna hear you rebuttal this. It's only because it's more white people than it is black people,
Oh,
so that's why the way it is.
Man, and you know what? That's but I tell my dad, I'm like, Dad, you know what? You're absolutely right. But when you look at why, if you've never seen a white cop kid, like I haven't. It's always the blacks. And I'm like, when you think about it, why do they keep showing? And I'm saying when they do it, they show it over and over and over, and it gets in the
Hmm.
mind to make you have hatred in your heart because
Make them angry. Yep.
it makes him so angry. And so my dad, you can't tell. Even with me showing him that, he still was like,
Hey, baby,
that
bro.
don't matter. That don't matter. Did you see what happened? And I'm like, listen, I'm not saying that racism does not exist, but people have to realize that's the one thing with us black people, we are still stuck on it. Like, and I'm not saying it
You
don't
can't give.
exist. That's my thing, but they
Can't give.
feel like that's the only thing. They don't even think like, okay, well, sexualizing children, like that don't matter. It's just the fact that this white man, he said something that really, when he said about those people down there in Maryland and how they did the people in Maryland, they was living like rat. And I'm like, well, he wasn't lying. Like the governor there in Maryland, when Trump said that, they made it so racial. And only thing I say is the media, they did a thing with Trump. Like seriously,
Yes,
for
yes,
that
yes,
man
Miss
to
Mika.
continue,
Media been doing a thing with
Yeah,
everybody.
they got
everybody,
they got
everybody.
Miss Mika. They got it so bad that when the Miss Kwame be playing her videos all the time. Pick Book Lesson. She had a panel video compilation of black women, all different types of black women that was giving their truths about how they felt about Kamala. I sent it to my mom. That lady who last week who went viral, or earlier this week or the last weekend who went viral for her speech. She was raw with it. It wasn't no this. She wasn't the Candace Owens type. And I was like, that's who my mama need to see. I sent it to her. I said, call my mama. Mom, you watch that? I ain't watching that shit. I said, Mom,
hmm
you got to watch it, bro. Yeah, I don't want to see it. Like they did a number on people where they don't even want to receive They got you got a certain group of people that Democrats, they don't even want to. They hate Trump so bad they don't even want to see nobody talking
No, they can't
decent
hear it.
about him.
One
They don't
word,
even want to see it.
Rare
rare.
money.
Can't
They
even
did
tell
a
you why they
number
hate
on
them.
It's a
people.
Can't even
feeling.
tell you
That's
why.
why.
Yeah, they did a number on people.
They're
One word, cult.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not a political movement anymore. It's a cult now.
yeah.
it's a cult. Yeah,
When
it's a
when
Marxist communist cult.
Yep.
because
I
like
I left something in the back for all y'all to check out, and
I
that
left
was
a
that
couple things too, but
yeah,
yeah,
that was that interview that Club Shay Shay had with Smiley. And in the interview, Smiley said it. I don't know if y'all caught it when y'all ever heard it. But what he said is, me, Steve, and DL, we meet in the mornings about what we gonna push as far as an agenda. You know how many black people listen to them three dudes every day?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Bro, they got them totally brainwashed every day. And then Ricky come on the other day talking about, I don't care what Kamala did. Make sure y'all vote for her. I'm tired of hearing Negroes
You know
talk
why though,
about her.
KP?
Because he paid.
Yeah, he
Exactly.
paid. So I
I
already
They
already
know.
they
knew.
put
I
I
that.
already know.
already knew they did that. I spoke on that on my channel
I'm glad you did.
years ago.
Yep.
I
Yeah, but I'm
already
glad I
knew
got his
that
voice
they
saying
get
it though. I'm
together.
glad I got his voice
be right
saying it
back,
though.
y'all.
Yeah,
But
they
what
get
did you think
together.
about what Uncle Luke said on his live yesterday?
Oh, I couldn't believe it. Godly, they him too, him
What he
too.
say? What he say? I
He
did.
He
said that
he
if
she black because she messed with fried chicken. He said something about fried chicken, bro. I was like,
he
oh my
said
god.
all black men is stupid if they don't vote for Kamala Harris.
But
Yeah.
Yeah, they gonna be stupid.
why
All
are
right.
y'all surprised about Luther Campbell, man? That dude put more trauma and destruction amongst our black daughters than
You.
anybody in the 90s. We're
Yeah.
sitting here talking about Megan the Stallion.
Mel
Let's not,
W.
yo,
I'm
yeah,
sorry
rare
to
money.
cut you. I'm sorry to cut you out. He caused more damn abortions than anybody. The music he was making.
And look, and I'm gonna tell you
Hey,
right now, I ain't making, I
Real
ain't
money,
going
go
after
say
her,
it.
but
Nah, all that music he was making.
but hey, rare money. I know the Secret Service and got a hold of that 1994 Freaknik that
Oh
Kamala
yeah.
Harris probably was at.
Mhm.
I know they didn't took up all them videos.
Shoot.
Cause
Hey,
they
But
done
and
got
another
me
thing,
too
and
like
another thing,
crazy.
yeah, and another thing you saying, them guys were big in the '90s, so they probably were on the tapes. So they probably got them guys where, hey, either you do this
Yeah,
or you don't. So
they got them
they done.
puffy.
Yeah, they on the Diddy deal where they
Yeah,
either were. Remember, if y'all remember a couple years ago, it was him that they ran out there on Revolt and Breakfast Club. He was telling everybody to do what? Vote or
vote or
die.
die.
Vote or
yep,
die.
sure enough. And look,
Mhm.
Russell Simmons started talking about independence, and look what happened to him.
Yep,
KB.
and he had to lead the country. He had to lead the
KB.
country.
Hey Kwame. KB, you there?
He
Yeah,
must be
man.
off somewhere.
Hey,
He on
he
mute.
was
He on
big
mute.
on that. You niggas gonna vote or die. You remember he used to say that all the
Yeah,
time, man.
Yep. Yep. And look, he said it every time he came
Yep.
on there with Charlemagne all the time.
Yep.
And what they try to do is they try to act like they want to interview somebody. See, this is the funny thing too, though. When Trump was trying to give the platinum plan after he talked to Ice Cube, Joe Biden claimed he was gonna meet with Ice Cube. That never happened. Everybody act like they forget that that happened because Joe
Yep.
never met with him. I guess Joe
So
was
did.
still asleep. He might have been asleep too much or something. I don't know.
Joe
But he
never
never
said
met
he was
with him.
going. Joe never said he was going to meet with them.
And they
He
ate
was a
ice.
representative for Joe Biden.
They ate Ice Cube
Okay,
up
okay.
too.
But Donald
Okay,
Trump
that's
said
correct.
he was going to meet. Donald Trump met with Ice
Met
Cube.
with him. And
Yep.
then that's when he came back with the platinum plan
Yep.
after
And
Ice
No,
Cube had
he
the contract for Platinum America.
no Joe Biden did tell Ice Cube. He said after I win, come meet with me, but he never
Oh,
did.
That's what he said after I win. He won, didn't meet with him, and then the same thing is happening with Mrs. Quote Unquote. I'm gonna say Miss
Now,
Hawkins,
y'all
like
know
New
he ain't
Jack City.
remember that. Y'all know that.
Yeah, he didn't remember. Yeah, he might have wrote it down on a typewriter or something.
but
when
to y'all
they
point, y'all brought up D.L. Hewley, Ricky Smiley, and Steve Harvey. Malcolm X talked about it a long time ago. I'm telling you, Malcolm X is so prophetic about what we're seeing right now and we're
Yeah,
witnessing, because Malcolm X said what they will do is they will send the comedians and the entertainers to be your leaders and speak on your behalf. Now, so guys, I know, KB said Kamala's going to win, and other people have said that too. The reason why I don't think she will is you're only seeing probably 30% of the black mass when they show Whoopi Goldberg or Ricky Smiley, Steve Harvey. They don't speak for the black mass. What they speak for is the black culture that is represented their own special interests that the Democrats push out as the voice of black America. A vast majority of black Americans do not think the way they think. They only push the 30% out there in the front to make you think these people are speaking on the behalf of the masses. They're really not. I'm telling you, I went and watched Obama speak when he was running for president back in 2009. And I was walking down the street and I saw all these black folks in the community who, dressed in their Easter suits, walking in there to hear him speak. And then I saw this other black man sitting on the porch, and the other another black man said, "Hey, you going to go see Obama speak?" That old black man sitting on the porch said, "Man, excuse my language, fuck Obama." I'm telling you, those Easter suit wearers, they don't represent the masses. So don't think that they do.
Facts, Mel.
It's kind of funny too to watch them go around and act like they don't want to leverage anything. Like they don't even want to discuss any policy with anybody else. They're just like, hey, vote for her because of this, and you should be afraid of this. Like, hold on, bro. Like, y'all making it sound like this is 1832 or something. Like, this is 2024, bro. I'm not afraid like they should have been afraid in 1830s, bro. This is not the time for that. If you want somebody to be scared, y'all be scared. I think they're only scared because they know they're gonna lose their jobs. Everybody that's on TV with these jobs gonna lose them jobs. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's why. That's
I don't
why that
think she's
fight.
gonna win either because I was watching her debate last night in Detroit, and there was only like 50 people in the audience that she was talking to the union workers.
But they're using AI now to make it seem as though appear that she has more people at her
Yeah,
rallies, and
Yep,
that's not the case.
yep.
It's not.
They
So,
they they paying
Yeah.
people, the homeless people. They doing all kind of stuff.
what do
That's
y'all
why
think
I don't
about
believe them
them coming
numbers.
at the churches and making these pastors tell the congregation to vote Democrat? What do y'all think about that with all these black
They,
preachers,
They've
but
all
been
I
the
doing
people
think,
that.
they've
talking
been doing that. They've been doing sister. They've been doing that for
but
decades.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
they've been
that's
going on for
Yep.
decades.
Yeah,
but you know
that's how
what?
they get. That's how they get. Like I said, that's that 30%. They get these Easter suit wearing people who come up in there and they try to with greasy fingers, trying to tell you this is what's best for you and best for your community. But what is really best for is that pastor, because you'll see that pastor or their children or something. They get connected in the community, and that stuff gets passed down, but the community's still suffering. I
But
think people are tired of that. And one of the reasons is a lot of people aren't going to church as much as they used to because of these corrupt pastors
Yep.
telling them one thing and then it doesn't make sense
It
how
don't
they're
make
living their
sense.
lives. You can't tell me about God and children are inheritance to the from the Lord, and then you're standing beside this woman who believes in almost damn near infanticide.
Deletion. Yeah, deletion. Basically what it is like a talk out of the two sides of their necks. Because how
Well,
can
that was
you?
my point. I was
How,
just going to say, with all the preachers coming out, it almost goes to what Cat William was saying that everything's going to be exposed. Because my thing is, if you're preaching Christ and believing
thank
in the
you.
Lord and doing this, then
Mhm.
on the flip side, you're like, oh yeah, transgender, LBGTQ,
There
and
you go.
like you can't have two gods, you can't serve two gods.
Mm-hmm.
So everything he was saying is just really being exposed. And so we don't have no one that we can really look up to say, yeah, this is right, that's wrong, because all that's being washed away by their agenda.
But Keisha, look at the spirit that has infected our churches. I'm
yes.
limited to what I can say a lot of ways, but if you look at the spirit that has infected our churches, then you'll see why it's easy for these
Yeah.
pastors to play pastors. My grandmother had a great quote before she passed. She always said, "Some pastors were called, and that means the Lord called them to preach, and some just went because they saw a financial opportunity or something as far
Yes.
as to gain from it."
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And a lot of people are walking away from church too because it's all about prosperity now.
Yeah.
Money, 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 this, money, that. And they're not looking at people are saying like I truly believe most of America know, especially Black America, something's not. Especially if you supposed to be saved or in Christianity or follow Christ, whatever you want to call yourself. People going to church and they like something's not right, something's wrong, but they keep passing along the offering plate and saying you're gonna get your blessing, your harvest, and your breakthrough, and they preaching affirmation and they preaching tickling your ears and all that.
Mhm.
But I think people are done with that now because they like, well, everything is so high, and I gave my 10%, and then I sold a seed, and then I sold another seed, and now you telling me to get a pastor this for his anniversary, and all this stuff goes on in the Black community, and and you got a church. If you really study and look at it, you got a church in every ghetto on the corner, and you got, let's just say, every hood, the north side, the east side, the west side, and the south side, and every hood in the United States, in every city. You
And Rare
got
Money.
churches everywhere, but niggas still getting their head blown off, dope still being sold, prostitution, everything you want to name, but we supposed to be believing in God, and so something's missing. I'm not saying there's not no God. I truly believe in
No,
it. I know
Rare
the
Money.
scripture.
I'm gonna just jump in. I don't mean to cut you off,
Go ahead, go ahead, bro.
Go ahead.
what I was gonna say to that was, man, I don't think people are walking away from God. I
Right.
think what they're walking away from is the black church um, established reputation. And I think one of the biggest reasons too is I can remember for the longest time pastoring was a part-time job for a lot of people. And what I mean by that is they were pastors full time, but pastors used to have real jobs and actually went to work and did stuff. So it's easy for pastors now when their whole entire livelihood is on the congregation to say, hey, contribute to the building fund, but you don't see no building getting built, but you see the
Yep.
pastor getting a new car. So a lot of these pastors now, I think they've lost their salt because they don't know what it's like to work hard anymore, but because everything they do is built around the church as a business, not the church as a servant to Jesus Christ. And
Yep.
that's why people are
Well,
walking
back
away.
to Kwame's first point was about the policy. I don't think that she will win faithfully, but I think that they will manipulate the votes and say that she won. Because I think if she lost and Donald Trump was to become president, I think he will expose the connection from the Democrat Party all the way to connecting the dots with his being, what, 32 guilty verdicts and the R. Kelly trial, because I've been following that and something just don't click with how Donald Trump guilty verdicts and then everybody that you see that Kamala Harris have been linked up to are the same people that was behind R. Kelly going to jail.
Thank you. I
Wow.
appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
At Young Thug, that situation too. He already coming on that.
Yep. Man, it's crazy out here. Man,
Cause
like
I
I
mean,
said again, I'm gonna say it again. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all on this panel because it feels good to talk to people that feel like that's everybody sound like they got common sense, and it's just logic at this point. That's all it is. It's just simple logic.
Yep.
So it's I just don't understand. And
Oh, well, I understand what you're saying about you not understanding it, but you just have to pay attention to the time we live in. Our people are so emotional and they watch that television so much, you
Mhm.
can't help them, bro. There's nothing you can do. And when you say something that doesn't register with them, they just go back to the dim and dummy playbook, bro.
Mm.
The
yep,
dim and dummy playbook been
and,
playing in their brain so long, bro.
and
It's
we
like
like
it's like we got the iOS update, right? And they still on the first iOS software and they trying to figure it out. And you trying to tell them some shit and you on the updated version, bro.
you know what I
That's the
I'm
problem.
what
just
I
saying
found
it
out
from the
too.
standpoint of how she locked up so many black men, and then she
and
keeps
women.
talking about her record. If you
Hmm.
looked at how many black men she put away in California, and now she's being the Senate, the vice president, now maybe the president, she took her strategic plan and gathered her team together, and then all of a sudden they started going off after top rich celebrities like YSL. Now he's in court. And my
Mhm.
thing is she gave them the playbook. They knew what to do because it surrounded Kamala Harris. She's the key to all this stuff happening. So
Yep.
if she does
Yep.
not become president, the bombshell is gonna explode. And I do believe the only reason why I would say she wouldn't win because Cat Williams said everything's gonna be exposed, and their whole shenanigans is gonna blow up.
Yeah.
Well,
And R. Kelly's gonna get out of jail.
I
I believe
believe
I believe Trump's gonna win, but I believe they gonna mess it up so bad that it's gonna be it's like it's everything's. I believe it's gonna get. We're gonna have to prepare because it's gonna get worse and it's gonna get worse and it's gonna get worse. And I hate to say it, but I'm a follower of the Most High, and this is stuff is prophesized to happen, and it's gonna be that way. But you get caught up in back and forth with the everything going on because it's really a spiritual warfare at the end of the day. And I think they're gonna mess it up so bad that he's not gonna be able to bounce the country back. He's gonna try his best while he's in the chair for those 4 years to kind of sustain it. But these people are planning for something more sinister than we can understand. They getting ready for a whole world thing going on. It's about to be one person running everything. It's about to be one. It's gonna be a
Yeah.
group of people running everything versus the all 100 and some countries running everything. You get what I'm
You talking
saying?
about globalism?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
they
yeah.
they they already this stuff is already in play. You got to watch. Don't just watch the USA news. Everybody in the chat and on the
Well,
panel. Watch
you
the
don't even
global
just
news. This
you don't
stuff
even
is
have
all.
to
These
just
people
watch the.
having
You don't even have
summits
to.
and conferences and all this stuff about
Well,
what they're trying to put into motion.
well, just if you just think on your local level, when you go to the airport now, if you've been to the airport recently, TSA is not the normal TSA that it was. Now that you have global entry, it's facial recognition. If anybody got global entry, they know what I'm talking about.
They doing that at the Cowboy Stadium. They just announced that.
Bro,
Mhm.
you walk in, facial recognition, you go straight through from
Hell, we
country to
doing it to
country.
our phone right now.
Yeah, so the facial recognition technology is already advanced. So that's part of that whole solution of one world, one deal, and they're trying to expedite it, and that's the candidate that they're using, which is her,
Yep.
because all the mandates took place when they came out. Biden them,
Hmm.
everybody, everything's mandated, but they telling you that somebody else is a threat to your democracy, which this is not a democracy, it's a republic. They act like they never read the damn Pledge of Allegiance in their whole damn life, but they
Yeah.
keep saying it's a democracy. Every time you hear him get on TV, he's a threat to democracy when it's not a democracy. But hey, that's another thing. But
Hmm.
enough people stupid enough they can't recognize that they said the damn thing when they was in the first grade all the way to fifth grade, probably.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
You ain't lying. And the thing about it though, too, anytime like we trying to like what Trump was trying to do with make America great again, it wasn't put Negroes back in chains and none of that stuff. It was like everything USA made. T-Mobile jobs back over here, AT&T jobs back over, all that. Our
Yeah,
factories
so we
back over
don't get on the
here.
phone with somebody that we can't understand, and we
like
can't
we
Exactly,
are
trust them.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly. But they
Or
flipped
or
it
get
around
recorded.
to the race thing and got Negroes in the uproar. And I understand too. I can give them the benefit of the doubt. There was never a restitution made for Negroes in this country. There was never even an apology made, let alone restitution or reparations made. So we feel like we owe something, but I'm past that because I used to be like that back in 2012, 2013. Blaming white people and all that till you start being around white people and you start goddamn making your own money. You like, hold on, I can't keep crying. I got bills, I got stuff I got to do. I just got to get up and get it. And then I got the same opportunity as everybody else. And yeah, there's obstacles in the way, and I might have some roadblocks here and there, but I got to figure this thing out. And once I
Hmm.
start seeing that being self-efficient is the best way possible, and not relying on the government. Just need, having the laws and stuff set in order for me to be continue to be self efficient is all I need from the government. But
That's
other than
it.
that,
Stay out your way.
yeah,
Yep.
I'm good. I don't need nobody to call to me and tell me black this and black that and all that. Like I feel like we put a target on our back when we say black businesses and black woman and black man. No, I just want to be a man, and I just want a woman to be a woman, not a black woman. Like I feel like it put a target on our back because you got white people who really don't understand us like that, and they coming around and they looking like black this, black that, and all that, and now they saying y'all racist and all that. So it
Oh,
keeps us divided. You get what
yeah.
I'm saying?
To
So
add on, to add
it's
on that,
crazy.
hey, to add on that, real talk, we do need to start like branching out, like talk to other sides, not other sides. Let me clarify. Talk to like-minded individuals from other cultures or other races and stuff. Because there's a thing going on. Because like now, Rare is right. I'm in comic section. I hear they doing black jokes now because they seeing things on Twitter showing the most negative aspects of our culture, like the situation KB was talking about earlier with Atlanta. They were showing out. They showing all this making memes and hindsight like we were doing. But like if we communicate with these folks, if we talk to them, they kind of know. All right, this is the extreme level. Just like they got the extreme level where they probably somebody a Karen might be fighting at the pumpkin patch or something crazy. We got to be able to laugh at this stuff with other folks, just like Martin Luther King said. So we won't get caught up in the mix with this division, this hatred, and
I,
be emotionally vulnerable and stuff. That's all. That's what I'm saying
I,
about.
I don't know.
But
I disagree with you, with both of you brothers on that respectfully, because I think one of the things that we haven't done is we haven't really embraced who we are as a culture and the people being black. I think that we have contributed a great amount to this nation. We are the reasons that I think this nation has thrived for a lot of years. I just believe that people have found a way to put some of the most evil and maniacal people up to speak and be our voices.
Hmm.
I do think that blacks do have the capability and the propensity to build their own communities. It's just that these people who are aligned with a particular political party is keeping us from achieving that greatness. So I don't think I would say one of the things that a lot of cultures do is they embrace their culture and they love their culture and they will never let anybody else infect or get in between them and their culture. Whereas we as a people, we've allowed that to happen. And so now we don't even know what our culture looks like in our
that's what
community.
I was about to ask you, man. What is our culture?
That's what I was going to say. We
I,
don't even know, but we should have an idea. We should know what our music sounds like, but we've allowed so many other people to control our music as producers or as heads of the record labels. We should know what our foods taste like or look like, but we've allowed other people to control those narratives for us as well. I feel like we
yeah,
all
I
have an
agree with that.
idea, but it's that 30% of the loyalists to the Democrat
Yeah.
Party who have pushed a different idea than what we all know to be true.
Yeah, because I believe it's more people like us than it is
Yes.
those other people, but they put us we the face of degradation. So we the face of sin basically of homosexuality. They put us as the face of that.
Kill
Sex,
each other.
um, all kind of stuff. Everything that's bad, they put us the face of. Even the damn Debbie cakes. It got devil Debbie cakes. Any devil cake mix. All you give to anything that's supposedly black is bad. But anything you give on, so it's a psychological thing that's been going on too. Man, I don't know, man. It's
Hey,
crazy.
real buddy, to add to that point, my wife was flabbergasted because she saw they're actually trying to create a more inclusive Barbie, and
Oh,
it was a Down syndrome Barbie, and guess what? The Down syndrome Barbie was black.
oh
Yeah,
man.
it's crazy, man. And I just don't. So but we have to get. that's why I say an apology was never made. There was no restitution, no reparation, and all that stuff like that. Which I'm fine
But
with that. But we it's hard to move on when you owe somebody.
you rare money, but they did give a rep. They did offer reparation there. So the 40 acres thing was not a myth. That was actually proposed by Lincoln before he got assassinated, and they were going to take land from South Carolina and they were going to distribute that to all the former slaves in the South. And so that was an actual thing that was going to be put in place. But the President Johnson vetoed that proposal or that plan during Reconstruction.
Yeah, he
So
messed up.
black folks were going to be compensated, and I believe in reparations. I do. I don't believe in money reparation. I believe in land reparations. But they were going to be compensated, but then it got nixed.
Yeah, no, I know that part of history. What I'm saying, it never. What the point I'm making, it never happened. So we still hung up on us having a 50 year, everybody else having a 50, 60 year head start over us. So instead of us doing something about it, we just can keep complaining and pointing the fingers. And at that point, I feel like you have to point the finger back at yourself. Because if I see that Mel W ain't gonna pay me my $100 back, and I need my $100 that I worked for him, and he said he was gonna give it to me, and he never paid me back, and he did me wrong with it. At some point, I have to get up off my butt and say, Mel ain't giving me them $100 back. It's time for me to do something about it, and then move and learn how to move around. That's all I'm saying. Doesn't mean I don't forget, but I can't keep hanging on that, because what that does is it keeps you at a certain point where you won't grow in your life, and you just blame everybody for all your problems. And I understand that certain stuff. It's like we have to get up out of the matrix. Like I always say, you have one foot in and one foot out. So I can
I
see
don't know,
what's.
real money. Look, if I owed you $100, you sound like one of them dudes that keep one of them old barbershop razor blades in your back pocket. I think you would get it from me. I don't want to be in debt to you.
Hey, a pack of cigarettes on the sleeve, stuff.
Got some Paul Malls.
You crazy, man. No, I ain't gonna do you like that. I'm just gonna move around. Mail ain't paying me. Shoot, hey, it is what it is. Hey, I know I ain't gonna mess with me, but that's how I am. So, like, I barely have it, but I had customers that got out of a contract with me. They didn't do their hold up their end of the bargain. So what I do is, now I know how that particular customer is. So what I do is, you will receive no more service from me. You can't call me for nothing. The work that I did that you didn't finish paying for, there's no warranty on. So I don't deal with you no more. Now that I know how you is, I don't deal with you no more. I'm not gonna blame you. I'm not gonna get mad at you, keep fussing at you, and none of that. I just don't deal with you no more. And that's how it is. And I can move around. I'd rather you. So what? Because this is how I was trying to explain to my mom. I said, since because she said thinks that the Republican Party is racist. I said, okay, I give you that. Let's just say they are racist. And I said, well, what is the Democrat? Well, they like black people. I said, no, they hug black people. And what they do with black people, they hug them. They got 15 knives, and they just stabbing them in the back, keeping them down. That's what they do. I said, I'd rather somebody call me a Negro in my face and say whatever they're going to say to me. Now I know I can see you, and I know how to move around you. I don't have to deal with you.
And
You get what I'm saying?
I got a
yeah,
I'd
question.
but
rather
hey,
that
but
way.
before we go, Skylife has just popped up and been waiting patiently. So
Okay, go
Skylife,
ahead.
what you got for it?
Hi. This is like my second or third time coming, saying hi to everybody and everybody in the chat. I'm just curious. I've been watching different channels talk about each candidate, and for me, it comes down to basic fundamentals. Okay, it comes down to basically morals and ethics. Okay, you have people talking against Kamala, and then you on the other side of this, you have a felon, okay, a known felon and a criminal. So people that are talking against Kamala, are you saying that you're going to vote for the red man instead? Because I don't. We only have what, two choices: her, him, and third don't vote at all. So I don't see how people bypass the fact that he's a criminal, a known criminal, and you want him to be the leader of the free world. You want to put him at the front of your best, your well-being, your family's well-being. He didn't do anything for you when he was in office, but you expect him to do something now because the woman says that she's black and she's not black. I mean, I don't understand our people. I'm just confused. Can somebody answer that for me?
Yeah,
So if you're talking against Kamala,
I got it.
we got it.
Yes,
Hold
please.
on. You say Trump didn't do nothing while he was in office?
what he done
You said he didn't do anything while he was in office.
for the culture, for the people, grassroots?
Okay, you saying grassroots, but then Kamala Harris is telling you already she's not going to do nothing for grassroots. So what's your point? So
Okay, my
if
point
Trump
is
did,
that he's a known felon. So you don't.
okay, that's what's up. But if Trump didn't do nothing for grassroots and Kamala Harris saying she's not going to do nothing for grassroots, what's the difference?
What's the difference? The difference is that
Right.
man has already shown you that he doesn't even see you. He has no respect for you as a
So
colored
Kamala
person.
Harris is saying the same thing,
Okay,
ma'am.
so
She
are you
said,
telling me you're not voting? Is that what you're telling me?
no, no, you're conflating the argument. You're trying to move the goalpost.
No, no, no.
I'm no, ma'am. I'm basically taking the same thing that you said
Okay.
and I'm making it to where both candidates got to live with it. Let's say Trump didn't do anything. Kamala Harris is saying she's not going to do anything. So what's your point?
My point is that he has already told you that he does not see you and he has no respect for you
And
as a
Kamala
colored
Harris
person.
has already told you she's not going to do nothing for you.
That's
And
fine, but
she's the one.
she hasn't disrespected me as an individual.
Ma'am. Hold on, ma'am. Kamala Harris is the one parading around to be black all of a sudden. Trump
But the
don't owe
race
you
doesn't
anything.
matter. The race
Okay,
doesn't
yes,
matter
Rick.
for me.
Okay, but listen, for you it doesn't. She's parading around as black in front of America, ma'am. So race doesn't matter to you, but in front of America, she's parading around as black. So Trump don't owe you a damn thing because you don't do nothing to for Trump vote. He's giving you things that you don't even deserve. Trump gave the most money to HBCUs, and you won't even talk about it. You won't even
What
mention
does
the
that
fact that
that
Trump gave the most money to HBCUs. Can you mention and acknowledge the fact that the same schools Kamala Harris went to that Trump gave the most money to?
okay, now what? Are we supposed
No,
to say
no, it's not
hurrah?
now what. I asked you, can you admit
I don't know that to
that?
be a fact, so I
All right,
can't.
can you
It's
go
just
on
a
mute and
fact.
look it up real quick and come back off camera once you look it
It
up?
still it still does nothing for me
No, no,
because
no,
the
no, no,
man
no.
has told you.
I'm asking you, ma'am. Can you said a statement. You said you don't know that to be a fact. I
Even if
want you
it
to
is a fact,
no.
it doesn't hurrah me. The man is a criminal. How do you all bypass the fact that
Ain't
this
your
man is
uncle
a
a criminal?
criminal?
Ain't your uncle a criminal?
No,
So you don't got
no,
no
no.
conviction. You
But
don't
see,
got
guess
no.
what? And if he
Hold on, ma'am.
was,
Calm down. Calm
guess
down, ma'am.
I'm fine. I'm
Calm
fine. I'm just
down.
loud. I'm
Calm
sorry. I'm
down.
from Chicago. I'm
You don't
loud.
have no felons in your family.
Yeah, I got fellas, but they not running to be my
Okay. Whoa,
president.
whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. We're gonna answer it one
I'm
by one.
fine. You keep saying calm down. I'm fine.
All right. Well, can I talk?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. I'm just trying to walk it down one by one, but
Let's walk it.
the height of your voice is making it hard to do that. That's why I
I'm
said calm
sorry.
down.
I'm
That's
loud.
all I was saying. I'm saying calm down so we can. I'm not trying to overtalk you. I'm really trying to walk it down and get your point one by one.
Okay.
So one by one, if we're looking at the Democrats and Republicans, you have a party that wouldn't even talk to Ice Cube about the platinum plan. So you have one party that'll talk to black people about an agenda, and you have another party that won't even speak to them. What do you say towards that?
I'm saying you going too deep for me. To me,
No, I'm
we're
not
not
going too
even.
deep.
Well,
Let's
you
do it
not see
simple.
not let me talk. Can I? Can I?
Go
Can
ahead.
I?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Okay. So my thing is this. It has nothing to do with who's going to talk for who. Because let me put this on the table. I don't feel either party is going to do anything for us. Okay, so let me put that first. Second, when you talk about MAGA, Make America Great Again, he's telling us that he wants to go back to old federal government, old state government. And do you all understand what that is? That's defense, commerce, and transportation. So those of you who are looking for reparations and welfare and mental health counseling and stuff that's really going to help the grassroots people is not going to happen because that's not what it was about. Okay, so that's you understand what I'm saying? You all are going too far with it for me. To me,
No,
he's a
ma'am. No,
criminal, and I can't let a criminal leave me.
no,
I'm
ma'am. No,
sorry.
ma'am.
Okay,
No,
so
ma'am.
ma'am,
Please.
okay, so without you talking about him being a criminal, because Kamala Harris locked up more black women and more black people with truant
We
parents
don't
than
know that
anything.
to be true, but even if it was, how do you take away the
So
you? I
hold
mean,
on,
so
ma'am,
you
ma'am,
saying to
ma'am,
take
ma'am,
away
ma'am.
the
Wait,
fact
wait,
that
wait,
he's a
wait, wait,
criminal?
ma'am. How are you going to be the person that say, "Hold on, let me talk," but at the same time you over talk?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
How can two things be true at the same time if you're
I'm
not being
sorry. I
emotional?
apologize. I didn't mean to do that.
All right, no problem. I had to apologize too. No problem. So all I'm saying is this: without talking about all the negative things about Trump, what are the policies of Kamala Harris?
It doesn't matter.
No,
Okay,
it
for
does matter.
me,
It
no.
absolutely.
That's you asked
Ma'am,
me a question.
ma'am,
You won't let me
ma'am,
answer.
ma'am, you answered. You said it doesn't matter, and
But
I'm
you didn't let me
responding.
finish. Can I expand?
No, you finished when you said it doesn't matter.
Oh no.
How can you say it doesn't matter and then keep going? What are you going to say
Because
after it
he's a
doesn't matter, ma'am?
criminal. You can I answer the
All
can I
right.
answer the
I'm
question? Do I get
sorry. I
one
disagree
word?
with you. I'm
Can I
sorry.
get
I
do I
disagree with
get
you.
two words or one word
No,
to
ma'am.
answer?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Because I was speaking and you tried to overtalk me the entire time. I've been letting you
Oh,
speak. I've been letting you speak. And
I'm
then
quiet.
when you're still not quiet.
I'm quiet.
And when you get pushback on the weak arguments that you say, you get upset, you get loud, and you do a fake laugh. You're just like Kamala Harris with the fake laugh.
I
It
probably
makes no
am.
sense. You're saying it's not, you saying policy has nothing to do with nothing, and policy is what controls America. So, ma'am, you're not only misinformed, you're emotional as hell. How can you open your mouth to say policy has nothing to do with nothing and policy controls everything?
Am I
How
able to
can
talk
you ever
now?
open your mouth to say that?
Can I talk now?
No, how can you ever open your mouth? You can
Okay.
talk if you answer this question.
I
How
listen.
can you open your mouth to say policy don't matter when policy controls everything?
I can talk now.
No, you can't.
Kwame, can I say something real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Kwame, why you
Okay.
doing all
Why
that?
you doing, Corey?
Can I
Because
say
she's too
something real
stupid.
Kwame, can I say something real quick?
Yes, ma'am. She's too
So
stupid. I don't want to keep hearing, can I talk now? Can I talk
wanted,
now?
well, I wanted to basically just lay this out here because, like I said yesterday, as we can see the corruption that has been going on right in front of our face. Now, mind you, I am an R. Kelly supporter, right? I support R. Kelly because I feel like he's innocent, okay? So my thing is with Trump, we know R. Kelly's convictions were already bought and paid for. We can't say the same for Trump because my thing is, like I said, the 34 accounts and him being a felon. Now, mind you, I said this before. Okay, in R. Kelly's case, I'm just using this as an example because I think she's an R. Kelly supporter as well. Well, we do know that with R. Kelly, there was no media in the courtroom, right? Which means that basically all the information we were getting were from just, they wouldn't allow cameras, people in the courtroom, and that was the same thing for Trump. So what I'm saying is with Trump, like we already know what's been going on with this man. They've been throwing these bogus case charges at him, and he's been doing a lot of underhanded things. So what I'm saying is, I can't sit up here because if that's the case, I can say, "Oh, R. Kelly is guilty," because that's what they said were all these counts. Wherein I know because there were people in the courtroom that basically said that no, a lot of the things that was basically, brought out to the public was a lie because they did not allow the media in there. So if you think about it, what I'm just my point is like the whole thing with Trump got saying he's a felon and he's this and he's that. My thing is with that, and I said it. His conviction was already bought and paid for. I've never seen a president that has so much thrown at him. Mind you, he had that case down there in Atlanta. Okay, that particular case was with Fonnie Willis, and that was basically to help her. She used the same playbook, piggybacking off of what Keisha said. The same playbook with Kamala Harris, okay, to lock the black men up, especially the wealthy ones. So my thing is, if people cannot see the same thing, it's the same playbook that they use with.
But they're not gonna be able to see Miss Mika, because you have people like this young lady who makes it about an individual. You're mad because you don't comprehend. What don't I comprehend? This young lady couldn't close her mouth while I was speaking. And
Right.
this is what's wrong. This is what's wrong when most people are trying to get their point across. I'm the host, and I've been on mute majority of the time because I want people to get their thoughts and ideals out. But when I'm talking and I'm trying to explain something, I don't need somebody who's trying to express themselves over me. And that's what this young lady did. But of course, she's going to be a victim because she likes Kamala Harris. And when she's asked a direct question, like if you notice, the whole night I've been asking about policy. I never asked, do you like Trump and if he was a criminal? I asked about policy. She went to, I can't comprehend. This is supposed to be the genius, but my live was about policy.
Yeah.
What are the policies that you like of Kamala Harris? I don't need to know Trump fucked the whore and paid her to shut up. That's what every man does when he has a wife. So we're
Yep.
not going to sit here and play the moral ground.
Well,
We're
Right.
going to
well,
keep it a buck. We're going to keep it a buck, and we're not going to play the moral ground.
well,
Every person who has infidelity on their wife do what Trump did. This is not the most worst thing in the world. We want to know what are the policies now that these two people are the candidates, and why can't they talk about that? And I go on mute.
well, policies don't matter, Kwame. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's because an idiot says things like that. Policy
Yeah.
describes everything. An idiot say things
She
like policy
disqualified
don't matter.
herself
But
with that.
Kwame, how could you not support a black woman running for president? That's the most important thing of everything that we're dealing with right now.
Fact,
Forget the
man.
economy, forget the prices of gas,
Yeah,
forget us putting money to
Says
Ukraine.
yeah. We're gonna give his ass some pushback, Mel. Yeah, what you talking about?
You gotta support that black woman. She AKA.
Yeah, she AKA, man. What's wrong? She light skin AKA. We supposed to
She
love
went to
light skin, man.
HBCU.
hey, look, you niggas was making me mad, boy. When I started realizing what you niggas was doing, I'm like, oh, let me shut up. I'm about to say, man, I'm tired of fuck you, real money, fuck you, man. I'm like, what? Policy don't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah.
Coming from me, I'm like, what
We gonna give him
the
some
fuck?
pushback.
I could not believe Mel was saying what he's saying. Policy don't matter. I'm like, what? That's everything about the reason why you pick a political stance is because of the policies. So how can you say policy don't matter?
But brother, listen, and sisters, listen. That is the crux of the whole conversation when we talk about what's best for Black America and what hasn't worked for Black America. That conversation you just had with that lady, and you were very respectful with her, and she was a little bit high strung on herself, and obviously you can tell she's still emotional about it. When you break it down, they cannot say the reason why they support her is because she did this, or she proposed this, or she passed that, or she helped build this. It all has to deal with she's a woman, she's, I guess, black now, and uh, I hate Trump. And
She,
those are not good enough reasons for black people anymore to
Man,
say we're going to sit at home or we're going to go vote check box for Democrats. And I love the fact that a lot of black folks are waking up because she's the minority now. Because a lot of black folks are asking a lot of questions instead of just blindly running behind somebody because they said they wanted to be black today. Rachel Dozell for president 2028.
Hey, Rachel Dozell, man, she got voted in the barbershop, man. With
Are y'all talking about Rachel Dolezal?
yeah, hey, Rachel Dolezal, she dropped that OnlyFans. Everybody, all
Oh
right, come
shit!
vote her in. Let's vote her in. Come on, let's
Oh
go in there.
no, we done, bro. If this is how our women are voting, we are done. I'm telling you right now. If we vote in
This is how they
identity
vote.
politics, if we vote in identity politics and the LGBT rights over everybody, which that's what it seems like, we done. Pack it up. We done. I
Well,
don't
I
know
think
why that lady was I don't know why that lady was arguing with me, but nothing she said made any sense.
Well,
What are the policies of Kamala Harris?
she was asking for the link for a minute, so she was hearing us up here talking. So that's why she came up here
She
pretty
in
much.
the backstage, but she still can't tell me no policy. What are the policies, young lady? We're gonna give you another opportunity. What are the policies, ma'am?
Let's go, Sky. You can do it.
She said I was scared of her and all this other stuff. What are the policies, ma'am?
Sky, I believe in you. Come on, don't let us down.
I think she might be on mute.
She gotta unmute herself.
Come off mute, Sky. You got this. Okay.
Okay. Every time you ask about policy, you get the same shit.
I know. Okay, well now, first of all, let me be clear. I'm in
Well, we
so
don't want you. Oh, whoa. We don't want you to, ma'am. We do not want you to be strong up here and be clear. We want you to tell us the policy. That's it. Fuck being clear. Fuck being strong. What are the policies?
okay, well you just gonna drive me back down because you're not about to control me and tell me what to say.
Oh no, ma'am. I
You
want to know
call
the
me stupid.
policies.
So I mean you
What
want
are
me
the
to take the
policies?
opportunity to talk. And your whole
What
panel is talking
are the policies?
talk and stand up to me one-on-one. That's the whole point.
What are
Every time
the
I'm trying to talk,
policies?
I'm high strung. Oh, she's AKA. Oh, she's this, she's that. But you won't allow me to express myself and say how I
I don't
feel.
want you. I don't want to express yourself or for you to tell me how you feel. I want you to tell me the policies.
Okay,
I
well,
don't
I'm
give a
gonna get to control. I'm not your
ma'am. Let me introduce myself. My name is Kwame Brown. I don't give a fuck how you
okay, and I
feel.
don't give a fuck neither.
All right. Well, let me remove you for a second. Let me introduce myself again. My name is Kwame Brown. I don't give a fuck how you feel. I'm asking you about the policies. You came up here talking loud, saying somebody's scared. I asked you about a policy. If you cannot offer up a conversation about policy, we're going to drop you down. I don't want you to filibuster. I don't want you to tell me how you feel, how you think, how you care. I want to know the policy. Now I'm going to let you up to try one more time. If you don't know no policies, then fuck it. Okay, she ran. Bye, AKA. Whoop. Some weird ass people, man. They never know what they talking about. That's why they just talk loud and aggressive. I don't want to hear how you goddamn feel. Who cares how you feel?
Boy, she got that DVR set to the view, boy. I'm telling you.
Boy,
Yeah, she a weirdo.
boy, she looking at MSNBC in the view. That's all. That's it.
Joy Reid got her told her what to do, boy. I'm telling you.
Got her stage just
She
like
probably
that.
got look. She wearing hair like her too. I
Got the
bet.
stage and
Got that
everything.
little
She
gold
wears
Mr.
everything.
Monopoly haircut.
Right. And listen, she can't respect honesty. I was honest with her. I don't give a fuck how you feel. I asked you a question. I want to know what your policies is. Oh, she came back. Let's see if she gonna answer the question.
Come on, Sky, you can do it.
I'm still not
Ma'am,
gonna answer the question. I just think that it's weak for you to talk.
Well, I don't give a fuck what you think.
Who won't answer? Damn.
I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck what you think, goddamn. I don't give a fuck what you think. Hold on. Don't nobody give a fuck what you think, lady. What the hell? We gonna give a fuck about what she think.
I'm so was here for this one.
Hey, she looked at that. She looked at that website and seen donate and blank, And then she like, shit.
Hold up. You said donate in blank?
Yeah, blank. No policy shit. She said, I'm finna cuss this nigga out now, goddamn. Ain't no policy.
You know what? You know what, dog? I think you might be right. Because every last one of them do the same thing. You ask them one legit question. What are the policies you like? Fuck that. You ain't black. Fuck that. You want to vote for this white man? Fuck that. You want to vote for this goddamn red man? Orange man bad? Okay, I cool. He orange. He bad. I don't like him. But what are the policies that you actually like with this person? I just don't like this person. Okay, that's not a very good reason. You know, you can break up with a boyfriend and get with another nigga, and you don't know what he offering you, and you might leave this one nigga that just, you know, he didn't always pay the bills on time. And then you get with this other nigga that beat your ass, choke you out, don't pay the bills on time, and have kids on you. Which one worse?
Hey, look, you know she's gonna be talking about you at the church service this Sunday too.
You'll be all right.
I don't give a damn.
She put
Hey,
extra
we
money
all
in the
coons
collection
now,
plate.
man. We all coons. We don't know what we vote against our self-interest. It's the whole nine, boy.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. But I told you, man, I love my mama though. My mama good enough when she understand. I love your mama. She understand, goddamn it, that I ain't finna let this come between me and my son. So I'm we gonna leave it at that. She said, "May the best man or woman win." I said, "All right." I said, "But I ain't tell you that I would vote for the orange bad man that you say. I'm just trying to see what the policies is, what the 411 is. You can't tell me what the 411 is. That's all right. I can tell you what I'm voting for because I'm registered independent."
Hey, you want to hear a story about me and my mama? On Easter, we were going to get some food for Easter for the cookout, right? Can y'all hear me? All right, yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
So she wanted to get some Miracle Whip to make like the potato salad and everything. Oh no, devil eggs. My bad, devil eggs. So all the Miracle Whip was high as hell, like $5 for a jar and stuff. She was like, "Why is this mayonnaise so high?" I said, "It's who you vote for." So she got mad. She's like, "No, don't be bringing that stuff up." They got mad. So it was just nothing but black folks at the store. So she try to get a get back. Try to say, "Yeah, my son's a Republican." And the young dude like Rodney age, he was like, "Shoot," he said, "Hey, I'm with you too. I'm about to get Orange Man back up in there." And the sister behind me, I think the sister gonna take up my mama. She looked at my mama like she was crazy. Yeah. So I had to tell her, I say, "Look, mama, I'm keep it 100. I'm licensed. I got the, got the little situation. That's a security matter. What you just did. I might that could have went south." She said, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was just joking." I said, "I know. I mean, just." But you had a good laugh over that.
No. What I've noticed is that not people who support Trump get mad and go to violence when you don't agree.
Yeah.
The people who I notice go to violence and get mad is the people who don't agree if you like Trump. If somebody say they like a Democrat, don't nobody get mad. I don't give a fuck who vote for who. My jury's still out who I'm gonna vote for. But I'll tell you right goddamn now, if Kamala Harris don't come with no policies, I'm voting for Trump. And I ain't afraid to say it. And I don't give a fuck who don't like it. I'm pure nigga.
No. You got it right.
Them bell feet and them bell ankles.
Hey, look here. Hey, listen here. There's too many men pussyfooting around talking about I might vote. I don't know if I'm gonna vote. I'm telling you right goddamn to the now. If a motherfucker don't tell me what policies they got that's gonna represent me, I'm voting for Trump. And you can kiss my daddy dead ass if you don't like it. Point blank, period.
And I'm being nice about it. I kind of know who I'm gonna vote for, but I'm being nice and politically correct.
I ain't being nice. Ain't no more nice.
No, listen,
bro. No, bro, real money. It's too much on the line for niggas to be nice now. We done played too nice. Fuck all that nice.
Yeah, exactly.
You kiss my dead ass if you don't tell me no policy. I don't give a fuck about a bitch shaking their ass. I see that every night. I live in Atlanta. I don't give a fuck about a bitch shaking their motherfucking ass. I don't. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn rapper telling me who to vote for. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm a businessman. I do business, and this
Man,
bitch ain't talking about no business.
Hey,
So
KB,
what is she gonna do for me? What is she gonna do for the motherfuckers around me? And if she ain't gonna do nothing but pander and promote degenerate behavior, then fuck that black or Asian bitch. And I
yeah,
go
but
on
that's
mute.
what I was about to
hey,
say, KB. Hold on, let me finish. Let me let KB know what I was finna say. What I was
I'm
about to
gonna say
say,
something too out of you,
I
man.
don't believe in a woman leading me. So that's why I said I was just trying to be, kind of keep it cute. But I feel
Shit.
what you're saying. I agree with everything you're saying. I don't believe in a woman leading. A woman is too emotional to lead. I don't believe in it. I follow law. I follow that's my moral code. That's Bible to me. That's the law to me. A woman is not designed to lead. She's designed to be a helpmate. And that's all that's just how it is. So,
But with the way these women are, if you say that, they're gonna make sure she get in office, and that's why I think she get in office. But all I'm saying is, if she don't tell me no policy, I'm gonna stand on the side of right. I'm a man. Men, only thing we designed to do is tell the truth. We the closest thing to God,
yep.
and I'm the motherfucking truth. So I'm not gonna let no woman or nobody sway me away from what I know to be right. And that's all you got to do as a man. Don't let nobody sway you away from what your heart tell you and you know to be right. Not your mama, not nobody.
Exactly.
Because you protect your mama. Your mama done been wrong 100 times and you got to put your life on the line to be right for your mama. So no, I'm not accepting nothing but policy. And that's why we having a policy talk. And if a motherfucker can't have a policy talk, and if she don't have a policy talk, she can kiss my ass. I'll wear a MAGA hat on my goddamn
Hey,
live,
hey,
and
we're gonna
I'll
do
be
the Trump
voting Trump.
dance. We're gonna do that
Yeah.
little Trump dance. You know how he move his little hands, them little bit ass hands he got, and he be doing that little dance. We're gonna do the damn Trump dance.
Uh-huh.
You goddamn
Dance
right.
on the
I'll be
wall.
doing the goddamn Trump dance.
Hey, I was done with this administration after Afghanistan pulled out. 'Cause I had people that went there, down there and everything, man. And that was just, I know how they feel about it. I was like, man, I can't even support this no more, man. I wasn't going to support them anyway because I don't like the policies they were doing. But like, I was being nice to my
No,
mom.
but listen, it's time for men to stop placating and being scared to say what you gonna do. Now I haven't decided yet, but I'm letting you know right now. If that woman don't say what her policy is, and I mean quick, fast, and in a hurry, and if it's still the same old Build Back Better bullshit, then Trump gonna get my vote.
You might well mail your damn ballot in right now, nigga.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know you ain't got no policy.
you ain't got no
He ain't giving no policy.
Hey, look, I'm giving the benefit of the doubt. I'm giving the
give her a
benefit
free
of the
pass.
doubt that she
That's
got
what I was
policy.
saying.
I'm
That's
not,
all
I'm
I
gonna give
was
the
saying.
benefit of the doubt, but I'm letting them know right goddamn to the now where I'm gonna go if I don't hear no policy.
Hell
My,
yeah.
my family don't not even talk about politics with me, man. I don't care what you call me. I'm like, look, I'm out after 2019 too. I'm like, man, how money was looking, shit. Come on, man.
Let me ask y'all
Hey,
something.
listen, it's a lot of niggas I know that scared as fuck. They gonna vote Trump, but they scared.
Let
I'm
me
tired of niggas being scared. Nigga, what you scared for? You say you a man, nigga. What you scared for, nigga?
He
let
get
me
back
Put
to
your
ask you
the
something.
motherfucking
lady.
big boy panties on, nigga. Put your big boy goddamn underoos on and go out here and tell motherfuckers what you gonna do and you ain't gonna do. Fuck
Let me
all
ask
that being scared.
let me ask you something, Kwame, or anybody on the chat panel. Have y'all ever, when y'all went to vote and they out there passing out, do they pass out a card that have vote Democrat on it and they have it shaded in already? Have y'all ever got one of
Nah,
them? They
I'm in
pass
Texas. We don't
cards.
play it like that.
They
I
tried to
know.
hand me that. They tried to hand me that. I walked right past their ass.
Yeah, I said when it's time to go vote, I'm gonna wear my goddamn American I got a cowboy hat with the goddamn American stripes on it. I'm gonna wear me a goddamn I'm wearing camo. I'm goddamn coming in that motherfucker like a goddamn
I,
cowboy.
I got
I'm ready for it, and I'm gonna have that motherfucking goddamn 38 special on me too if a motherfucker want to try me. because they want to get to arguing and all that. I'm going to start some shit when I go and vote.
All right, now don't be on CNN
Man,
now.
I ain't arguing with Nair
I'm
nigga
going to
about what I
start
do.
some goddamn. I'm gonna have
I'm talking about policy.
traps and y'all.
If a nigga argue with me about what I'm do, then they ain't in the right business. And I'm gonna get you out my business quick. You
All
ain't in
right.
the right business, nigga. What I'm doing ain't got nothing to do with you. So all you got there, I done put the challenge out there. Charles Barkley, all you bitch ass celebrities that being used by the goddamn media, I'll be your huckleberry. Let me be the one to make an example out of one of you bitch ass niggas that's sitting here threatening black folks, talking about put your hands on them and all this shit because they not going along to get along. I'm the one who said don't go along to get along. So let me be the one to put one of you bitch ass niggas in your place. So come on, and come on and try to tell me how to vote and how to think, and watch me put you on your back pockets.
Hey, hey, we already got it lined up. We got a goddamn we have an election party in this motherfucker.
You
Goddamn.
goddamn right. I suggest all you men get to working out and doing your thing, cause I'm gonna put niggas on their back pockets or worse if you come up to me talking about what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing and ain't. I'm a man for real. Ain't
K-
nobody finna tell me what the fuck I'm doing. Period.
Hell no.
So if that's what we doing, if we warring on the inside, if it's black men that's gonna tell other black men they bitches, they sellouts, they coon, well damn it, if you see a bitch, slap a bitch. I'm working out now. We gonna goddamn bring this shit back to the real
Man,
thing. Nigga, none of you men gonna put your mouth on another man, especially not me, disrespectful in that way. DL Hughley, I'm calling you out. All you bitch ass motherfuckers that sit here and bid for the Democrats, fuck each and every last one of y'all. Call me out
Yeah.
tomorrow, and if you wanna talk, you got my email. I'm ready.
Like KB out here sound like
Man,
Pimp
them
C in
niggas
those
ain't
six,
bidding for
Bill
them. Them
Five,
niggas
man.
bidding for they goddamn paychecks that they getting in the mail. Cause that's all they getting. They goddamn taking care of their family off the Democrat checks that they getting on the side to goddamn pander and keep black people goddamn sleep. That's all they doing. They taking care of their damn family. They already set for life. They already straight. They already got they goddamn bunkers built and goddamn food and water stored and staying right next to the white folks, marrying a white man that's goddamn the most terrifying thing to society, and goddamn Don Lemon married to a white. I can't believe he tooted his goddamn sweet lips up to
And,
say
and,
that.
and real money. That's the reason why one of them will get the cowboy shit slapped out of them. They be
Man, what?
bullshit. This nigga married to a goddamn white man talking about white men are the biggest threat in America. Man, if you don't get your goddamn, you sucking a white dick, pause, but sitting here talking about white men are the worst goddamn thing in
he,
America. How you gonna do that?
Man,
he
what?
the dude on Don't Be a Menace. Remember the dude on Don't Be a Menace to South
Oh yeah,
Central?
my milk of magnesia.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna drop down. I was gonna say I really enjoyed everybody on the panel, and I thank you for having me, Kwame.
Salute to you, Mika.
So
No,
Salute.
uh,
thank you, sis, and I hated that it gets so aggressive.
no,
But
no,
I've
no.
been, yeah.
No,
Go ahead,
you
go ahead.
fine. I enjoyed the panel. I'm just gonna say, regardless, me. I'm not afraid to say I'm voting for Trump because his policies align with me, my beliefs. I believe in not over sexualizing children, and I think for me, I don't even if Kamala has policies right now, the way she has, um, just the way she's kind of carried herself throughout this whole presidential election, I don't think she would even get my vote unless she can unchange laws with kids. That's my main thing. I don't care about anything else because the kids are our future. So, when she vote on certain things and she's for that, I can't be for that for my beliefs. So Trump's gonna definitely get my vote. But thank y'all for having me on the panel and I hope y'all have a blessed night, okay?
All right, you
Salute to
two,
you.
you
Thank
might
you
want
so
to
much, Miss Mika. Appreciate you.
Miss Mika,
You're
Salute.
go
welcome.
ahead and mail yours in because they got
Yeah,
them
they're gonna beat. Yeah, they're
bring
gonna
the
beat her
Kwame
ass. They're
to.
gonna beat her ass.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
you ain't
ahead and
coming.
mail
You ain't
your
allowed
ballot
at the
in.
cookout no more.
They ain't gonna let Miss Mika make it to the polls. They'll be out there squaring off with her ass.
But salute to that sister, man, and all the sisters, even the real women, man. In the chat, man. Salute to y'all when I said something about men leading and no women shouldn't lead, and you had them women, the real women that understand the law, and them some of the most beautiful, strongest women that got their man back, and they still got them slap their man upside the head, but they man still leading them. Salute to y'all women in the chat that understand that philosophy, because that's the success to life. When you let your man, you let a real man lead you, he gonna take care of you, and you ain't gonna have nothing to worry about. You still slap that nigga upside the head every now and then.
Man, these girls ain't gonna let no real man lead them. They make more
No,
money than
I'm
real
talking
men
about
now.
I'm talking about the real women that's in the chat that already know what time.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm playing Caton to the facts because I'm gonna tell you why what you saying get misconstrued. Now women make more money than the quote unquote real man. So how do you get a woman to listen to a man that she make more money than? That's the trick, and that's what you got to realize. A lot of these women are making a lot of motherfucking skrilla, and they ain't trying to hear shit about no real nothing. So you gotta keep that in mind. Money is fucking a lot of people up. And that's what the white zaddy has done. They gave trinkets to the woman to push the man down, and it's been working since slavery.
And then you notice that the men who are defending them are the most zestiest beta males possible. Roland Martin comes to mind. Yeah, I keep throwing shots at him. I'm always do that because these are the guys who get run over. They don't know how to walk with their back straight. They don't know how to go out and do yard work or do real work, get their hands dirty, calluses on the hands. So those are the guys who won't come step up and say, you know what? I'm the voice. They're going to pick the most effeminate men to back some of these ideas and this nonsense.
Hey, KB, I ain't trying to start on miss, but I'm looking at R Dollar. Sorry for bringing it up, but like Pierre over here talking that shit like you were just speaking on. So I mean, hey, put him on the list too with DL and them. He out here talking that shit, talking about black men and stuff.
Oh, he just want to be relevant.
And then listen, man, Pierre is a goddamn banana peel, bitch ass nigga that don't know how to make no money without talking like that. And I'm
Yeah,
telling you, it's listen, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful of the successful nigga talking about a bad America in America. If it's such a bad America, how the fuck did you get successful, nigga?
mm-hmm.
And it could be bad for you. It could be bad for everybody else. But it could be a little better if you just tell everybody how is it that you became successful? How did you become a millionaire? How did you become a thousandaire? That's better than most people's situation. So quit giving people a lesson of despair and bullshit. Give them a lesson of hope of how you made it.
And,
How
and
the
you
fuck all these successful, prominent black people are crying about shit that racism? How?
And the irony of that, KB, is this: you look at the Olympics right now, and I know some of those people, some of the basketball players. So you mean to tell me it just took Joe Biden to get elected for you to stop kneeling, for you to stop questioning America being great, and now you're up here running with the flag and kissing your gold medals and all of this other stuff? Or was it all just a play because you wanted to make America seem bad because you didn't like the person that was in office? And
Don't
that's
get me started on that puppet ass nigga. Don't you get me started, because everybody gonna hate me again. Don't you get me started on Lil Puppet.
Oh,
That boy is not gonna speak on nothing real. Now, like you just said, the nigga was kneeling, acting like a Black Panther, and ain't nobody kill him. Ain't nobody say nothing bad about him. What Black Panther you know that every article is ran good about you? What
Fact,
motherfucking revolutionary you know that every news article, every station talks about you and your family in a good way? All the revolutionaries I know, their family was at risk, their kids was unsafe, they were unsafe. How the fuck can you be a good, clean, good nigga revolutionary? How does that work? Nigga, you supposed to be broke. You supposed to be scared. You supposed to be worried. That's what revolutionary, that's what their life was like. How are these niggas millionaire revolutionaries? They full of shit.
facts. They got
They are
theirs, man,
full of fucking shit.
yep.
and they trying to maintain it and keep it, and keep you down. Go goddamn do your own research. Don't take our word for it. Goddamn be
They,
who.
they should take my word for it, because guess what, Real Money? I didn't lie to them. I said when I played, I shut the fuck up. So I know these other niggas better shut the fuck up, or they gonna do and say what they're told. I did not speak from a perspective as if when I played, I was the most vocal motherfucker. I didn't say nothing, nothing good or bad, politics, whatever. I didn't say nothing because I knew it didn't benefit me. So I know it don't benefit them either. They're not gonna say nothing that helps the people because it won't help them. So anybody that's looking towards a leader, and LeBron, athlete, Steph Curry, this is not the single out LeBron because of whatever reason they made him the king. So that's why I speak about him. But it's not the solo out one athlete. All of these niggas ain't shit. Most of them ain't shit. The mainstream 1% elite athlete, they will never say anything that'll fuck up their bag. And you should not ask them to. And you should not put them in that position because they're not going to do it.
That's what
Ain't
Malcolm.
no, ain't no nigga fuck up no 40, $50 million a year contract to say, I love you niggas. They not. When it's
No, they ain't.
popular to kneel, I'm telling you, when it's popular to kneel down and throw up a fist, they'll do that. But when it's time to do what Jaylen Brown did, which is stand up for your brother, they ain't gonna do that.
And that's
Ain't
and
none of
that's
them niggas stand up for ain't none of them niggas stand up for Kyrie, but one or two.
And that's what I said about Colin Kaepernick, because when he was balling out, going to the Super Bowl, that's when San Francisco, what I just told y'all about earlier, had its height of police brutality, police misconduct. All of this stuff was going on. There were
Yep.
3 high-profile cases that went on while this dude was going for was playing and balling out. But the minute he had to sit on the bench in his own city, he didn't even recognize it. But he took another incident in another state, and that's what he wants to kneel about. So yeah, it's if he felt it was gonna mess up his bag, he won't gonna do it. But it's because it became comfortable to do. And anytime I always say this, anytime the people that you claim to be the oppressors are comfortable in your movement, it's not a movement, because I saw a lot of people who supposedly were the oppressors, that Don Lemon told us was the oppressors, leading a lot of these so-called BLM movements. And that's why I didn't stand with them,
I'm
because
gonna
it was bullshit.
I'm gonna tell you this, Mel. When with the George Floyd thing happened, I was never with the Black Lives Matter thing. I didn't see no point in it. I didn't agree with it. I don't agree with burning your own city down to try to prove a point and all that stuff like that. I
Mhm.
believe you can still get radical and do what you need to do to get your point across. But I seen a video of a damn pallet, a 18 wheeler dropping off a pallet of bricks that you build a brick house with, them type of bricks. And when I seen that, I said, "Oh hell no! This all these stuff stage, man." And
Mhm.
then I seen black people fussing at other people. Hey, no, stop throwing that. We ain't doing that. And all that. They was chasing other people off. When I seen all that stuff, man, I said, "Oh, they goddamn running the goddamn matrix on these people out here, man." So but everybody don't get to see that, and you get so involved up in the feelings
Facts.
and stuff like that. That shit, man, a lot of that stuff was staged, man.
But Rare
You
Money,
didn't tell.
here's the crazy thing that nobody looked at. I gotta get on camera when I say this. Here's the crazy thing. It magically stopped when Biden became
Mm-hmm.
president.
No, it
Yep.
didn't magically
So,
stop. It's the
so
narrative switch. Tell the
that's
truth, Mel W.
that's what I'm
The
saying.
narrative switch.
But that's what I'm saying, because suddenly now I guess police brutality isn't a big issue. I guess it's okay now to stand and be proud to be an American again.
Okay, well, can I ask you this? How is it not an issue when Joe Biden is in office and a young lady just got killed with water in her hand?
I
Sonia
know.
Massey. Where the
Well,
riots at under Joe Biden?
Hmm.
you
Where they
know,
at?
you got me, KB, because I
And
don't know.
and police still been shooting folks, but they ain't covering it. It's the same thing. So it's
Yeah,
all
that's the
about
point
what
I'm
they
making.
make
They
it
they, they
seem
literally
like.
just shot this woman with
Yep.
boiling water in their hand. Nobody rioted. If that was Trump, everybody be tearing up the whole world.
Yep.
Why are they not rioting for this woman who got shot over water?
And why Kamala hadn't passed the black bill in 72?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello,
That's what they
I'm going
did.
on mute.
I'm gonna
And
tell you.
blocked Kim Scott's little bill that he had to just start the movement going on, man.
Let
She
me tell
blocked
you
that.
what happened. With after Biden got elected, all of a sudden the change was getting beat up on all over America after George Floyd because they was talking
Oh
about
Lord, we got to take down this lie. That nigga
no,
said the
no,
chain
no. I'm
change.
telling the truth though. They
Nah,
was
man, you
getting
can't be
beat
saying
up
that, man.
in
You gonna have to
two
block this
weeks.
lie. That nigga said the chain change.
The change in 2 weeks.
Man, chill out, man.
They got a hate crime bill and
He
they
just
got
said it
50
again.
some $1 million in 2 weeks. And we was goddamn fighting and busting heads and busting buildings and burning every damn thing up we can see for 6 months with George Floyd. And in 2 weeks, them folks got a hate crime. Kamala took her goddamn crazy ass down to Atlanta and signed that hate crime bill and all that stuff like that. And then it just vanished after that. They switched it to the change after I hate me to call it change. They switched it to the Asian people as soon
We
as he got
definitely got to
elected.
take this down.
Hey, man, you just mess up the day, man.
I'll just edit this part out. Yeah,
Yeah, edit
I
that
can't do
part
that.
out, KB.
Yeah, I can't do that part.
Man, you said much worse than shit when you first started, nigga. You was on the goddamn, you was spitting fire, nigga. You lit.
That's cap. That's cap, Real Money. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap.
Hey, chat, tell her, you
Hey,
said
Real Money,
worse.
you spitting out racial slurs. You said chain. That's a fucking racial slur.
And
Oh,
then
shit.
Julio goddamn it kicked in.
All
I gotta
right,
make up
boy.
my bet.
All right, brothers, I'm gonna drop on down, man. Salute to y'all guys.
Hey, throw me one of them Budweisers before you leave.
Man, I drank all four of them tall cans.
I know that real. That Friday, boy, I ain't had no off day in goddamn 14 days.
Boy.
Oh shit! I just gotta get up and get a haircut tomorrow, and shit, the children going to the goddamn grandparents' house tomorrow. Shit, me and the wife we gonna chill tomorrow. Goddamn it, go to sleep.
Hey man, Nacho said so did Trump.
So the Trump wet.
Yeah.
I guess he responded to what you said. He said so did Trump.
Not your eyebrows. Hit the link so I can know what you're talking about. I mean, not your business. Yeah, you missed a lot, 86K, boy. You been running in these get your ass out that road with them trucks, messing with them lot lizards. The last lot lizard just left out the truck.
Yeah, hitting the YouTube streets, getting them on YouTube thoughts on line up. Tell them about that shit. That's how the shit gets started.
Hey, it's goddamn Kwame Brown, Donald Trump, and 86K, goddamn
Boy.
it. All they fault. 86K is with goddamn KB and Donald Trump, goddamn it. It's all three of they fault.
Mm-hmm. Russell Red a part of that too. He's somewhere around that shit.
Yeah. He still don't care that bad, goddamn it. I bet you that last lot lizard, the guy just left the truck, goddamn it.
Where my shoes at? Look at that.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'd have missed the whole goddamn pound of messing around with you. Tired of swagger dash.
And left his flip flops in the truck and everything. Trying to run up out of there.
Yeah, boy.
Tough business.
But yeah, man, we got to get it together, man. It's KB said he think it's over with. He thinks she gonna win. Hey, I understand why he feel that way. Cause them motherfuckers gonna do it. They goddamn by any means necessary. They gonna Malcolm X this election by any means necessary. So I can see that if they let it be fair, he gonna win by a landslide. But if they do their little trickery thing, and and the way they be talking with the media, cause it's really what the word? Damn, Mel W left out here. He be the one who helped me out with them damn big words. what's the term for it? Election interference. What the media
Oh no no
doing?
no 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 no. They gonna what's the they gonna reinforce the elections. That's how they say it. They gonna reinforce the election.
Yeah, but what they doing now is semi-election interference. Cause you can't be you got your sides that take your side. So with the Democrats supposed to be CNN and with the Republicans is Fox. So that's their sides that take all their talking points and the other side take all their talking points. The other ones they're supposed to be neutral. So MSNBC supposed to be neutral, ABC, NBC, all the other ones, but it's
You
only
said MSNBC supposed to be neutral. All right,
yeah,
my
they
bad.
supposed to be.
Excuse me.
But
I'm
now,
sorry.
they done switched it to where you got 4 networks versus 1 network. So you got more propaganda going out with these other networks. You got to pay attention, man. And then you got 1 network that I thought it was CNN was the most biased, but MSNBC, boy, you listen
Boy,
to some of the stuff that they say, boy, I be like, man, how they
hey,
get away with this stuff on TV?
boy, you should have saw Twitter after that damn debate when Trump got Trump beat the hell out of Biden on that debate. Boy, they act like CNN was damn near, you know,
Yeah, you made it like CNN
newsman
was
stuff.
Fox.
And CNN was just like answer the questions. They kept it real. They were just like we just
Yeah,
trying to get it done.
they was semi-neutral with it. So it's like that's all I ask. Like, just call it down the middle. If you're gonna bring up this man history and everything he done wrong, then you got to bring up her history and everything she done wrong. If you're gonna keep it policy, keep it policy. Whatever, just keep it down the middle. Don't cheat the American people. But at some point, I'm like, these people are wealthy. They're getting paid 6 figure, 7 figure, 8 figure salaries on these networks, these analysts and journalists. So they getting paid regardless. They family straight. They ain't gonna really be hit by no inflation and all. They straight. The American people is the one that, so you doing a dishonest when you're not really doing your job and you putting out feelings and you placating to making people feel a certain type of way. Cause you can watch something over and over and over again and that'll become your truth. So if you got MSNBC on for 6 months straight, every day you getting up for work, every day you get off work, and that's all you listening to, I hate Trump too. And then I'm not watching nothing else that counter what they're saying. I'm not quote unquote fact checking. You get what I'm saying? That's gonna become your truth. And then you build that up over 4, 5, 6, 7 years. Shit, man. That's why you had people that were like, man, I wish he would have got blah, deleted or whatever. You had people really feeling that way. They really wish that man got deleted when it had happened. And that's messed up. I don't care how bad I dislike somebody. I don't want to see nobody get taken off of here. That's just that. You got to check your heart then. Your heart messed up.
Yeah. Real talk. If you knew somebody saying that, would you hang up? I mean, think about you just y'all going to the bar or whatever. If he know how you feel like politically, he gonna slip. He probably gonna slip out. Some stuff go down. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean they're not even looking at Trump as a human being. That's crazy if you think
Yeah,
about it.
they call this man all the bad words, all the bad people name who used to be um dictators and all that stuff like that. And then they'll say stuff without playing the video to say that to show that he said this and all that. And then you got people that take that as law. That's a scary thing. So I see what Kwame's saying, but I'm looking at the numbers. If they let it be fair, it's a landslide. If
Yeah,
they
they ain't
play
gonna
their
let
little
it be
trickery
fair.
games, then it's gonna make it close and it's gonna come down to the swing states. But what I'm looking at is how they tricking the people, man. And it ain't just black Americans. They tricking the white people. And I'm trying to see how. No, this is what I was about to say. If you look at the polls with the inflation, Trump is winning by double digits with the issues.
Yep. Oh, my daughter, and I got to read books to them. I better get jump up off there.
If you got the if he's winning by double digit 22 points on average with inflation, which is the main issue,
Hmm.
and you got the main poll saying that he's at 48 and she's at 46, that don't make no. How you go from 22% to 2%? You get what I'm saying? So something
Yep.
ain't right. So in my opinion, I think that those numbers are fluctuated to make it seem like something because people like to make it look like something. So if you can make something look like something, it get people out there, and then a lot of people want to feel important and feel part of something. You get what I'm saying? So if I can make this the first woman president, or let alone quote unquote the first black woman president, and they feel like they had a part of that, Obama 2.0, they gonna do it. But if she losing by 15% in the polls and they show the real numbers, then people gonna be, like, yeah, I can see why she ain't goddamn doing that, blah blah blah. This is her record. You get what I'm saying? So it's they doing a flip flop on you.
Hmm.
So it's that's what I think. But it's KB just ain't trying. He don't want to get his hopes up because he might go out there
Damn
and
lie,
ride.
damn lie, damn lie, bro.
You
No,
gonna go out there and ride if you
I'm
get your
listening, bro.
hey, if you get your hopes up, you gonna go out there and he lose and they got there. We got to go through this another 4 years. I might go out there and ride my damn self. I'm going to the damn booth.
Bro, I think listen. I think you getting your hopes up for no reason. I think these women got that shit on lock, and I think the never Trumpers and the baby boomers that's old, plus with the Gen Z that pick up with Kamala that's just gonna vote for her because she black. I think it's over.
I don't know. Maybe it's my
Nah, it's a
timeline.
landslide. They
Go
got
ahead, bro.
Tim. They
They got
got
10 who?
tampon Tim. We won automatically. The VP.
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah, I
what they
mean,
were saying last time about winning automatically. Then they were crying, talking about somebody cheating.
nah, Kwame, this is different. You know why she don't have a policy up? It's a reason.
Joe Biden told black people, if you don't vote for me, you not black. What was his policy before he got elected?
KB got a point.
Nah, but that guy Tim
No, no,
actually
no,
has a
not but
policy.
nothing.
No, I
What
agree
was
with
his
you. I
policy?
agree with you. I agree.
Y'all don't like to answer real. Y'all be frustrating a nigga like me. I'm asking real questions. When y'all say shit that don't make no sense, that y'all are challenging certain things. It's things that happen in real life in real time. Like for the people who saying that Donald Trump is a dictator, he gonna do this, he gonna do that. That's bullshit. He already had 4 years for you to judge him off of. You could see that he wasn't that. You don't gotta say he was the best president, but you could see he wasn't a fucking dictator. So with that being said, you saw in 2020 a man hide in a basement, do one debate, win the presidency in a landslide. Same thing gonna happen this year.
I
Well,
think one thing.
I can answer that. I can answer that,
Yeah,
Kwame.
go ahead, man.
So it's the image of Trump at the time. It was a lot of he's racist and people bought onto that. That they can't
That
use
wasn't the image of Trump. That's the image that was created, and
that,
that
that's what I'm
image is
saying.
still
That's what I'm
created.
saying. That's how they maneuver that. You were saying the guy was in the basement, he didn't do debate, and yet he still won because they painted the narrative and it backfired because they've they spent the most of their term instead of focusing on the people, they still focused on Trump. They went after him through everything in the book at him, and he just maneuvered it, through luck. And then people are more knowledgeable. A lot of people voted Democrat last time. A lot more people are going to be voting for Trump because of the environment.
I
You know,
don't think so. They let like 5 million illegals over the border. Some of those people have a right to vote. Who do you think they're gonna
so they
vote for?
passed. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but they just passed the act where you have to have your ID.
What?
So
Some of these people got ID already.
facts. So
So
there are
who
some
do you think those people are gonna vote for?
Oh, of course they're gonna vote for them. That was the play to begin with. I
So
agree with you.
I'm saying to you, with the new voting block of the illegals that they're paying all this money for, with the black people who are brainwashed, with the women who are brainwashed, and with the never Trumpers, Kamala Harris is going to win.
Let's put 250 on it.
Yeah, we could put to 50.
I don't want to bet on it because I don't want to
Hey,
bet on it
me
because I don't
either.
want to jinx it.
I was
Bro, I'm
scared.
telling. Yeah,
I
there's some.
believe that
Go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
believe that these people are not playing, bro. Like y'all playing checkers, they playing chess. They done gave the man 34 felonies. That ain't work. They tried to blow his goddamn head off. That ain't work. They got something else brewing.
I agree.
They're
I
going to
agree.
keep going. They're not going to let him win. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. They're going to do something to make sure Trump don't win.
Yeah.
We in uncharted territory, real
I'm
talk.
I'm I'm hoping that he do. I already got my backup plan. I'm goddamn going to get me a I'm gonna take what I got left. I'm goddamn going to get me a camper, and goddamn it, I'm moving. Goddamn it, I'm selling everything. You think I'm bullshit? I'm finna down. If he don't win, I'm downgrading like hell.
If he don't win, it's going to be too late.
Yeah.
Everything must be sold before November. Cause I'm gonna tell you something that everybody don't know. Whoever wins, there's going to be 5 million people get evicted from their homes.
Wow.
See, that's what they're not telling you. That the stores that you see getting evicted, there's restaurants that they said ain't paid rent since 2020. It's 2024. That's 4 years, bro.
Damn.
That's insane.
So it's mortgages that they're holding off to not let people get evicted until after the presidential election. If it's Trump, then it's Trump's fault. Look at what happened. All these people without homes. So whoever is the president, they're gonna have to do some type of stimulus check right off the rip for people.
Yep.
And if they don't, people are gonna lose their homes. They're gonna be belly up. I don't give a damn what they say. And so all this dancing in the street for Kamala, and she's not promising you no tax reprieve, no help with your mortgage, and no nothing. I don't understand you niggas. They not like us.
It sure
I
ain't.
don't get it.
And I don't. It's simple logic. If you got the $1 billion companies and you cut the taxes on them, then their prices can come down and be regular where it can be affordable. And then they wait because what these companies they can got smart on you. They say you goddamn folks want $15 an hour to flip burgers, 20, $18, $14 an hour to flip burgers. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna have instead of us having goddamn a 50 people crew, we're gonna hire goddamn 100. And you're gonna work 4 hours, you're gonna work 12 hours a week, making $20 an hour. And then we ain't got to pay $32 an hour. I mean, 32 hours is full time. So we ain't got to, so we're gonna give you 15, 16 hours, 20 hours a week, and we're gonna pay you that. And we're gonna do it with two other people, so we ain't got to pay goddamn insurance and medical insurance for full time on the job. That's what they doing. So these people they making a little bit more money hourly, but they getting less hours. These companies they got smart on you because they paying these got all these damn high taxes. So when you raise taxes on these on the so-called rich, it affects the poor. But if you cut it, then we good. We can goddamn survive. That's simple logic. I don't understand it. Am
Yeah,
I missing something?
a lot of the companies also leaving the country too because of what you stated with the taxing, the high taxing.
Yeah. So
Oh, y'all pay. Hey, real. Oh, you paying attention to the car industry?
Hey,
no,
real money. Hey, real money. Yeah, you missing something. You want to know what you missing?
what's that?
That's a black woman. She a AKA. Nobody want to hear that shit.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot. Damn it. I was just making sure I went wrong, and maybe I got it wrong. Maybe I ain't understanding how the taxes work and all that stuff like that.
But you
You
didn't mention that she was a black woman. Not one time when you mentioned taxes, all that other nice shit. Did you mention that she was black?
no, I did not.
Did you mention that she was a woman?
No, I did not. I
Did you
apologize.
mention that she was an AKA?
No, I did not. I
Did you
apologize.
mention that she is the first black woman president?
No, I did not. I
So,
apologize.
so you hate black women. I'm going on mute.
How,
Oh Lord, you!
how,
I said I apologize.
how
Goddamn,
dare you, Rare? How dare you?
damn it, for the ancestors. Hey, Kwame, for the ancestors. Goddamn it.
How dare, you don't want black women, man? What's wrong with you?
We're gonna do it for the ancestors. Goddamn it. Hey, our ancestors rolling over in their damn grave. They said
Mad
we
hell.
goddamn we done did all this
Hey,
shit.
look how easy Real Money tampered down when he was asking questions about women. He's like, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, boss.
Yeah, that's a mob, boy. They don't play, boy.
Well, you had to put your your hand in your
Hey,
hat in your hand and everything, boy. Talk to
hey,
them folks.
did you see that video about that German woman had made? She had got her a black man, and she said he was all right looking, and he was a normal guy, and she was showing him this and that, and she didn't say nothing about black women, but she was basically saying that she was showing when he came to her side of the family, they was doing family stuff and structure, and he wasn't used to that and all that. And she was just basically
Mm-hmm.
saying how good it is to have a family structure, blah blah blah, and all that stuff like that. Do you know that them women goddamn was in that man DM? She made a follow up video, said they trying to take her husband away from her. All the black women sending them
No,
naked pictures and all that.
no.
Man, I was hollering laughing. I said, "Damn, boy, when they unite, shit,
Tell you, boy,
yeah,
that
better
Hey,
watch out."
they gonna unite against your ass, nigga. You had your wife say, yeah, my husband ahead of me.
that's
And nigga, salute to you, salute to your wife, salute to your family structure. Because nigga, them women coming after y'all. Nigga, you should have never said that on camera. Nigga, you
rare.
Yeah,
crazy.
How dare you be happy? Be a
How
happy black
dare you
woman.
be happy with a
How
woman
dare
you the
you?
head of, nigga?
Nigga,
The fuck is wrong with you? Are you crazy?
you supposed to be messed up like
hey,
us. How dare
Yeah,
you
this
be
nigga
out there
Rare
having
Money
fun in
is
your house?
crazy. That nigga got the nerve to be married and the head of his wife, and she said, and not the head of the household. Oh man, that nigga
Rare,
going to jail.
rare money. You the black face of
No, no, no.
white.
I ain't gonna say going to jail. That nigga gonna win. That nigga gonna win the lotto.
KB, you heard me?
What you say?
He's a black face of white supremacy for that.
Oh shit!
I'm a-
Damn, you said some worse shit than me.
I talk my stuff. I ain't perfect. I'm far from it. But I know the secret to life, man, is that Bible is law, man. And we ain't got to be perfect. I strive to be. I strive to walk like the man upstairs. But that's how it is. That's the secret. That's all
Damn, Rare Money.
to it.
Damn, they say you toxic.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
Damn, the
When
chat
I
done
get over
spoke.
here, I'm gonna slap upside the head. How's that
Hey,
for
I gotta
toxic?
sit my dog
Goddamn.
Julio on that. I gotta sit my dog on that shit.
Goddamn it. Gonna slap
This nigga
upside the
crazy. This nigga crazy, man.
head. Shit, I told you come in here,
Look at
I
this nigga.
tried.
I told you to come in.
rub my feet. Your ass went in there, went to sleep.
Oh shit.
All right, man. Don't get messed up on our behalf,
I
man.
know. Hey,
Don't play too much.
I'm sitting around here looking on that. Hey, bitch, your thoughts heard me. I said you could be the head of your wife, but she still gonna slap you upside the head. See, people
Yeah,
don't
she still
understand.
gonna slap you in your shit.
Yeah, you still
Yeah,
gonna get
yeah.
slapped upside the head. She still give you that damn look, goddamn it. Help me, I just signed the goddamn last check. I signed it. I make the final decision. And shit.
Now that she slapped you while you trying to make the decision, you can't sign. Pow!
Nah,
Right
you
when you
can't
trying to
sign
sign.
that, goddamn it. But that they people they didn't trick these women to thinking that being the head of letting a man be the head over you is him slapping you upside the head and throwing you around and telling you to sit your ass down and not. Nah, it's not. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. Real women understand. And it's some real
Mhm.
you got some real women in your chat, bro.
So hold on. Some women think what you just said is about slapping them around.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Man, there's some men that live by that Christian Bible for real, and there's some women that adhere to those men, whatever they saying, and man, they live the most peaceful life.
Yeah.
Whatever they want, those men go get it, and whatever that man wants, she try to provide it. So
Yeah.
they seem to live peaceful lives. They ain't perfect. Sometimes some infidelity. Sometimes all that shit go on in that situation. But they live in peace when it's time to have peace. Because a lot of people get married, they live in chaos from day one.
Yeah.
They're
You
living in
know,
chaos from day one.
I get frustrated for leaving the cabinets in the kitchen open and when I'm grabbing a snack or goddamn
See you
pissing on
too.
the seat.
Damn.
Yeah, you know,
Damn.
shit. We get it. Like, so it's not you goddamn controlling the woman. That one, my wife is she's my helpmate. I lean on her. She make the magic.
How the hell
Without
can you
her,
control anybody? Man, you ain't gonna. If any nigga think they gonna control anybody, you done lost your goddamn mind.
exactly,
It's a lot of nigga that'll come right behind you and say, you shouldn't be treated like that. I would never do that
exactly.
to you. Man, you ain't gonna be able to control no people. So listen, men get that out your head, women get that out your head and make a deal with a man and live and thrive and support each other. That's
Mm-hmm.
all it is. If you
Well,
not gonna acquiesce to nothing that he's saying, be single. If he's asking you to put on more clothes because you half naked and you say it's your body, your choice, be single. If because the man is trying to give you a code of conduct, and a lot of these women, to be honest with you, they don't want a code of conduct. They don't. They don't want to hear no nigga telling them to put clothes on, even though you telling them the right thing. Put clothes on. Don't act like this. Don't move like this. They want to be. They want to do whatever they want to do. Most of these women are challenging men instead of listening to men.
Yep.
You can't challenge no man. You ain't gonna outman no man. Ain't ne'er bitch in the world gonna out. Oh, let me rephrase that. Ain't ne'er woman in the world gonna outman me. If it come down to a man competition, I'll crash out. You ain't gonna outman me. But if you in your womanly essence, you gonna win every time.
Mm-hmm.
race a
You
woman.
gonna win every time. I'm gonna be the one that listen to you after you in your womanly essence. If a woman is in her feminine emotions and she's talking to me, I'm all ears.
Boy, ain't nothing like it.
But if
Man,
she's talking aggressive and talking loud and talking tough, then we gonna have a tough man competition.
Mm-hmm.
I feel I'm gonna win that.
And men look for virtue in a woman. Like, don't leak out all your virtue because that you like a diamond in a rough to a man. So when he see you and he asking you for certain things like cover up and all, he see something in you, and
Exactly.
that's why we give diamonds for rings and special gifts to you and all that. Like, you rap to us like I can't explain it, but you don't leak out all your virtue. Don't give yourself away all the time and all that stuff like that. Like if your virtue leaked all out, men we had this special signal. She ain't shit. I'm gonna knock her off. Be done with her.
Knock off and
Don't
get the
call
fuck
me no
on.
more and all that. But that special woman catch that nigga high. Shit, that nigga goddamn come here, baby. Let me rub your feet. Let me goddamn do this. Let me take you here.
What you said.
Let me get
What
to
you
know you.
said.
He got down trying to. He doing everything in his power.
And don't mention taking her to Ruth Chris now. We gotta
What
take her
you
there
talking
out to
about?
eat.
Yeah, ain't no
we
Applebee's.
Paris over down here, man. Go to Paris, get that poach chop, man. I know y'all ain't rock with that, but that's a whole nother
Yeah.
level. That's a whole nother level there.
Hey, this nigga come on, hey, pork chop.
Poach chop.
So yeah, that virtue is something serious, man. A lot of women don't know they got y'all have an essence
Man,
of yourself.
real money. What? Let me ask you this: What has changed the mindset of some of these young girls to act aggressive towards men instead of more feminine? Because I'm telling you, the feminine woman, a woman who cries, a woman who, man, a nigga, even the toughest nigga. All right, baby, I don't want you to cry. God damn, now, God, all right, nigga could be dead right in the conversation. You start crying and shit. You start goddamn being feminine. All right, baby, I'm sorry, this and that. Whatever you hollering and yelling and acting like a real motherfucker, it's gonna be a fight. What's making women move with more aggression than more femininity?
They listen to our music.
Yeah, that too, and society.
I
So,
mean,
and it starts at the house most of the time. Like my wife, she grew up with her mother and her father, so she seen the way her mother, like my mother in law, is a real good woman as well. She seen the way that her mother treated her father. So a lot of times it really starts at the house.
different one.
That's the only thing I can think of. So if you didn't really get that structure in the house, two-parent household, that's one thing. And then sometimes you may not got had two-parent household, but you got your father's love. That's another thing. That's a very important thing, having that love from your father. And let's just say you did get the love from your father and you learned it as you got older and you educated yourself and you had the right people in your life to tell you that a man is this and a man is that, as far as being good and that you need a man. You good, you got that. But a lot of times it's society, so they trying to adapt to society because they have no identity. And when you don't
But
have,
why would they want to adapt to society when you can see older women are dying alone? You see women that's out here talking about they looking for love at 60, Vivica Fox. You see the struggle. Why would people want to continue to struggle?
imposter
shoot,
syndrome. There's a
yeah,
lot of that too, because like think about it, if you successful in the hood or whatever, or you know who you are, you smart, you have an understanding on subjects and stuff. Man, you look that you get put like people like, oh, you think you know everything, oh, you this, you that, oh, you think you too good, you stuck up, and then some people like them they candle just for other folks and stuff. So it translates later on down the road when now you think all you supposed to be doing is getting doing the ratchet stuff or whatever. I mean, it's part of our culture. Like it was a point in time where I was talking about the music. It was a point in time where you really couldn't find like good R&B music for like a good 4 or 5 years. It's just now getting back. Like now, I hear more women R&B singers and stuff actually talking about like what R&B singers supposed to talk about. So it's all that everything society is what's popular right now, like the music, the pop culture stuff. Then on top of that, they a lot of these chicks are going to the colleges, so they getting fed that so a lot of that stuff that's on campus. So you got all this stuff working against them. They've been getting worked on for at least 20, 30 years, you know?
yeah. Styles
You
by Hustle Lock
you
said,
got social media too that plays
yeah,
a
Yeah, they
Exactly.
role.
gonna lock. Hey, they gonna lock tearing the black up too. He going down next.
Sure, they like me. Hey,
yeah,
I got kin folks in there. Hey.
Nah, I can't wish lock up on nobody. I take that back. You gonna win the lotto.
yeah. But it became popular for black women not to want a man that are independent. I
When did it came? Hold. When did black women ever not want a man? See, that's the thing that people gotta stop saying. They didn't want to make a deal and be in a relationship with a man. But you can look at the numbers of how many babies they've been with men.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to be in relationships that they don't have fun. They been getting knocked to the fuck to the down.
Hey, even the ones that say they don't like dudes, man, they somehow find a kid out of nowhere. Where that come from? We
I
want to
don't know,
talk
man.
about that now.
You gotta have a woman up here. I don't know. I think the most, like me.
Shit.
I heard one time that the like me. I heard that if you love, like I try to love my daughters. I have two daughters. I want to love them so much that when they get older and they get grown, if the world's still here, and they find a man, that they gonna be looking for their father in a way, like they gonna look for that love of me in that man. So I don't know. I think it's
So what do you say about the girl that don't have a man in their life? Like Meg the Stallion went on Club Shay Shay and said she want 4 children without being married. So what are those 4 children gonna look up to? They're gonna look up to a woman. If some of those children are boys, they seeing a woman act. They seeing a woman move. They only seeing a woman's mannerism and behaviors. So how are these men gonna make man decisions?
She messing up society, man. When you do that, you messing up society. There's no way you can unless somebody come along in their life and as far as a mentor or somebody pull them to the side, somebody in the family. That's the only how they might get them back on track or get them on track or keep them on track. But other than that, they part of the problem. So I believe everything starts in the household.
I don't believe.
Starts at home.
Be real, I don't believe she really mean that, man. Till because like you never know who
No,
who.
no, no, Taryn,
I'm just
Taryn,
saying.
Taryn. We got on this page. We gotta
Hey, go
sometimes believe all Taryn. We gotta believe all women.
ahead.
Nah, go
Man,
ahead, bro. I'm just trolling. I'm just
I
fucking
know what
around.
you mean. I know what you mean. But like, hey, I been since I seen some crazy stuff. Like I seen a chick swear up and down she don't like nobody. No, she only things she like girls. And next thing you know, she got 2 or 3 kids. I'm like, what the heck? What the hell happened? How that happened? I don't know. I
You
just
know what, man? You must have met my cousin.
which one?
Man, my cousin was in the women, and I seen her with a female girlfriend for 3 years. Next thing you know, she popped out 2 babies. I said, "What the fuck?" When I saw her pregnant, I looked. She was hiding it from the family, and then when she couldn't hide it no more, I said, "What the hell?" She said, "Cuz, shut up. Don't even ask me no questions. Don't even say nothing. You talk too much." Cause she know how I am. I've been talking like this all my life. She said, "Don't you say nothing?" I said, "Yes, ma'am. I ain't gonna say nothing." I said, "I knew your ass was lying," and then I walked off. But she got 2 kids, and she was living a relationship with a woman
Yeah,
and got 2 kids.
Blessings to her, man. She got there. I don't care what they say. You can take all the hormone pills and all that stuff like that. Not saying your cousin. I'm talking about your organs, your body's still gonna react the way it's meant biologically meant to react. So when you see that fine woman walking by, boy, I don't care what you say. You gonna goddamn it's something gonna urge you. You might not like it, but some your body is just gonna act on its own. Like certain stuff that
You
happen.
you right, bro. She got drunk and told it. She said it was the way he was talking to her.
Yep.
She said he was a football player, strong built, this and that.
well,
She said, but
yep.
it was his confidence, the way he was talking to her. So all he was doing is talking to her, and then next thing you know, baby daddy.
It just something. It don't go away. You can feel a certain because feelings is feelings. Feelings come and they go. So you can feel one way today and then feel a whole different way tomorrow. I can feel like a frog right tonight, and then in the morning I feel like goddamn rare money again. You get what I'm saying? It feelings come and they go. So feelings ain't concrete. It's just the way you feel. And they trying to get the whole world to feel a certain. I'm trying to see why they came to a goddamn less than 1% of the population.
Because they know even in that 1%, it's gonna be like what a few percentage points in that
I'm gonna
1%.
tell about talk them draws off into a kid. No, I don't want to. It didn't happen the first night. But what I'm saying is, what she was saying was she said what most women say. I'm not looking for no man. I'm not looking for no relationship. You ain't supposed to be looking. Men always looking. We find, we seeking, we choose you. And so, but she was in an actual relationship with a female. It just she decided to get this dude her Instagram, and he kept talking. And talk to niggas gonna do what they gonna do. Talked her
What?
into a situation. Now she got 2 babies.
He probably didn't bring the stuff up. He probably just kept coming to chill, and then she's like, you know what? That's reset. Fuck it. Excuse my language. You never know. It might just popped up like that. We don't know. I mean, I'm just
I
being
don't
real.
even want to think. I don't even want to think about it. Cause I told my
I'm
cousin,
sorry,
I
homie.
said, "You
Just
got
forgive
them
me. My
crazy."
bad. My
No,
bad.
no, no. I ain't sensitive like that shit.
Yeah.
My girl cousin ain't exempt for no shit. They that's the thing of life. I ain't fuck all that.
Hey, my cousin, she a stud. And one time we was at the little birthday
This
party.
nigga here, man.
Hey, no, I'm just letting you know she a
This nigga
stud.
say, what's a stud? Still, is it an extra shit?
She's an
Is
ugly
she
stud.
freaky?
That's what that
Oh,
means.
Man,
You
Man,
got
this
the
nigga.
you got your pretty
Stud
stud,
to the square root of
and
two.
then you got your stud
Man,
stud.
this nigga real funny. That square root of his cousin. I said, I ain't never heard of that. That's new. Like, that nigga say a stud, stud. What the fuck is a
Hey,
stud?
hey, we was out there moving them boxes, taking the food and stuff in there. I said, you can do all this stuff. I was messing with her, trying to see what her mind at. I said, you can take all this stuff in here, you big strong man. She said, I ain't no motherfucking man. I'm still a woman. I said, well, you look like a man to me. She said, I'm a motherfucking woman. You gonna treat me like what? I said, you confusing me, cuz. Which one is it? But we playing talk like that, but
Oh,
she still said,
oh, oh, shit. This nigga finna get canceled, boy. This nigga, hey, this nigga finna get canceled.
hey, she cussed me out, boy. She said she's still a woman, goddamn it. I said, so you don't be believing in all that? She said, hell no. She said she was basically telling me most of the community, they don't be going for that stuff like that with what
They
they be
don't.
pushing.
I've been
That
hearing
was
this
the
shit
point
too.
that I was trying to get out of her to see what her mind was with that or whatever. And now they don't go for that, man. She still got
Man, I'm crying over here for real, man. This nigga
them.
say she a stud, stud.
Stud square shit. That's fucked up.
Oh shit.
you
Oh
know,
shit.
you know them studs that
Oh
got.
yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, look, that's what it is. Brown liquor rare. That nigga is in rare form. This nigga Trump. This nigga says,
Hey,
oh shit.
Yeah.
hey, what you on, Ram, man? I need to go get my body
Man,
real
I
quick.
just had me 3 shots of that damn Julio. That's all.
Oh, okay.
They didn't
I
wore off.
knew it. I knew it.
It didn't wore off now, goddamn. It been wore off. I can't drink no more. I got 8:30 haircut appointment. I drink goddamn another one. It be on then, goddamn it.
Look at this nigga laughing. Your wife will be like, go on now.
Nah. Nah. Come on now.
Hey, he better not drink one more. His wife gonna be like, go on now.
Yeah,
Stop.
hey,
I told
I
you
ain't
to
fucking
about
with her
10
no
o'clock.
more, boy.
Better
She be
drink some
get,
water, man.
hey,
You better
No,
she
drink
don't
some
bro.
like
water.
she don't like when I wake her up,
Bro, it's 12:21. You gotta sleep on the couch.
God damn.
goddamn
Ain't nobody tell you to stay on the line this long. She supported you. She told
it.
you you head of the household. Should have
Hey,
got your
look,
ass off right after that
you
and
better
got
let
there have fun. But
you
no.
better let me do what I want to do. I gotta go and see that boring ass movie tomorrow with her. Some movie she want to
No.
go see.
She tired.
She got a headache. She tired and got a headache.
Nah, we can't.
Damn. He done missed that window. He married. There's a window for married man. Nigga,
Yeah.
you ain't
But
in that
what?
bed from 8 to 10.
It's a window for her too. Goddamn it! Rain check, sign right here. Goddamn it! I owe you. Goddamn on this day right here. Yep.
No, y'all got a window, boy. There's a time that if you don't come to bed right after dinner, right after she finished pooting or washing, then nigga, you don't
That's
get none.
a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah.
I got it good. It'll be like wake me up. No damn well I ain't gonna wake you up because I'm by the time I get ready for bed, it's over with. So goddamn it, catch me when you can. Once you get married, man, you got to get you somebody that understand you and you understand her, and y'all love each other no matter what. And y'all gotta, it's an understanding. It becomes more about company. Yeah, you
I
want
think once you get married, she just there. You got to get you a side piece you have fun with.
nah, man.
That's how you fucked
Goddamn
up
get
right there.
this up. Yeah, this nigga bad goddamn role model. This nigga bad influence.
There's a whole bunch of the motherfuckers be want to do
No.
that shit too, for real.
Hey,
Especially when you know.
I had these niggas that's married scared as hell. No, hell no. Fuck that, baby.
Hey, but mine ain't one where I can go if I want to goddamn leave right now, I can go. And she went
Man,
crazy.
hey, listen, I'm just fucking around, man.
I agree.
Marriage is for whoever feel like it's for them. Like
Yeah,
I said I'd never get married, but then as I get older, I realize like you gotta have somebody, bro.
that woman once you get that woman that rub them damn ankles, you gonna know she.
Ooh, he done.
Yeah, you
You gonna
gonna
say
you gonna
you
say,
gonna say fuck
oh
you?
Lord,
You
I
gonna
done
say,
found.
No, but
Thank you,
man,
Lord, is my
listen,
shelter.
I
You
done
know
had
what
a
I
girl
want.
rub my ankles. I done had a girl do all kind of shit for me. It just, I just be looking at the next girl, see what she gonna do for me. So sometimes I just be my own worst enemy. I get in my own way because these goddamn girls be. It's goddamn. Sometimes I
Yeah,
used to look at.
it
I
be
listen to that
hard.
song and this song fucked my whole life up. It said Lil Wayne dumbass said this shit, and I was drunk on that Don Julio listening to this shit. And this motherfucker say, I wish I could fuck every girl in the world. I
Man.
wish I could fuck every girl in the world. And I say, yeah, Lil Wayne, what the fuck? Hell yeah, I'm gonna do that same shit.
Hey,
And Lil Wayne fucked my life up.
I'm gonna give you some advice though. Once the first year went by, cause I told you I was a raw dog king back in the day. Once that first year went by and it went by so fast, I'm like, damn, I ain't been with number one. I went married then, but I was settling down. Like, damn, I ain't been with number one woman. And then it killed another year went by, and I'm like, dang, it's time. I done settled down now. It's time to
Miss
get me
Collins
back.
tell me I ain't ready. That's fucked up, Miss Collins.
Yeah, it once
I
you
got a
once
girl
you
I love though. I got a girl I love. I love this girl, but I still think I'm a little bit of a hoe.
it ain't gonna never leave you, bro. You got to fight the
Man.
I'm
flesh.
just saying, why can't she just understand I'm gonna be a little salty hoe?
Yeah, but why you got to get one that look at booty with you? You get
Hey.
one
Now I don't want one that look at booty with me. I want one that got down smack her on the booty with me.
Oh Lord, now, I don't know about that. You might get you one like that, but then
Yeah, hey.
you be looking at her crazy too. So you got to have some boundaries. As long as you get one that don't get mad when you look and you be like, dang, that ass fat, ain't it, baby? Yeah, it's
Nah,
fine.
she don't get mad when I look, but goddamn boy, if I goddamn move anywhere she don't see, she ready to fight.
Yeah, see that you got that. It's a balance with it. So mine let me look to a certain, but I don't disrespect her. So it's a different. You can look and be like, God damn, you got to look and tap on the shoulder and see if she thinks she cute too or whatever. And I might mess with her and see if she might say yeah or something like that just to see. But it's no disrespect. But we got to understand it. If that might be with somebody else, they'll goddamn want to fight me and say I'm disrespecting them and all. So that's why I say the woman have to understand you.
Oh, she
You
said
have to.
life ain't. She said that's not fair. And shit, life ain't fair.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all about what your woman good with her, but you got to get you a confident woman too. Cause mine know she good. You get what I'm saying? You can't get you nobody that got low self esteem. Get you somebody with high.
Man, listen, I don't know what it is. I think I've been fucking with a lot of low self esteem motherfucking women. Then, so
Yeah, you got
every
to get
time
somebody.
it's like if I could leave this shit on the dresser, they wouldn't give a damn where I go. But if I can't leave this motherfucker on the dresser, they want to goddamn. Hey, you said goddamn 7 o'clock. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. Motherfucker, what the fuck? Some shit come up. Shut
It's
up.
like you already married, hold
Yeah, god damn.
Hey, my old lady don't even do that. She like, shit, hey.
Yeah, some shit came up. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Man, what's not fair?
Yeah, I don't know
It-
what you talking about.
I'm like,
I don't
man,
know,
shit.
KB. It might be too late for the world changing now. Goddamn it, it's different now. Goddamn it.
That
No,
too,
hell no. I'm gonna go take my wife back. I'm gonna go take one of my wives back from these other niggas I let them borrow there.
Yeah, you gotta get you somebody that know you, and
Yeah, hey, look, I done
understand.
groomed and schooled me a couple of them niggas' wives, and they don't know about it.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
when
You
I
got
went,
Mhm.
and when I went viral, you niggas' wives hit me up. I was being nice, nigga.
oh shit.
I'm putting it out there, full disclosure. I was being nice. You niggas' wives hit me back up. Just saying.
yeah, I can believe that.
You'll
Yep.
get me a wife one way or another, goddamn it.
But hey, you got beautiful one in the chat. God damn it, what's up? You scared of her? She got
Hell
the
no.
head on her shoulder. She got down
I ain't.
smart,
I'm
beautiful,
scared. I'm scared of
attractive.
all these. I'm scared of all these YouTube women.
Shit,
Yeah, good. Yeah, for
she
good
look like
reason.
she'll tie you up.
Hey, you don't want to be Aces K, man. Have everybody. Yeah, I heard talking about you. You know what I'm saying? It'd be worse.
Man, look here. I'll be there mess around with beautiful ones. She never be in the chat again. Cause she gonna be at the goddamn house. I ain't being in that chat. Shit, I'm looking at you.
I know that real.
Yeah,
No more $99.
you say
Yeah,
you
she ain't
mama
gonna give
gonna
me
have
no 99. She might throw the 99 in my face at the crib. I don't know.
Yeah. But it's some diamonds in the rough out here. You got damn, it's hard, boy. It's different. That's
Man,
why
I'm trying to tell you,
I
boy.
got lucky. I tell my wife, man, I was blessed and I was lucky.
Yeah, I was blessed
Man,
and I was lucky too, and I fucked it up, and them motherfucker haul ass, and somebody else got lucky.
man, rare. My dad passing, that changed my whole thing. I wasn't boy. I wasn't think about going on marriage. I was like, man, I'm about to be out here. I mean, think about it like this. I'm 20 years old making, decent amount or whatever. I'm like, man, I ain't about to go, date and do. I'm about to run the streets, man. Fuck this shit. My
Hey, Miss Your thoughts about what you put on the dress. Miss Your thought. I don't put nothing on the dresser. I really be liking these people, man. These be my people. These be my girlfriends. I don't do that, Miss Your thought. I'm a hopeless romantic, Miss Your thought.
boy,
Yeah, I be
for real.
falling in love.
But yeah, bro,
Yeah, I be falling in love.
I was on your time, homie. We canceled. You already know what time it was. Hey, we just show up and all of a sudden things happen.
boy, I was knocking them down, boy. I went no
Boy,
joke, boy. I thought I was, but I was like, damn, these women really. I thought I was all right, just a regular average looking guy. Those goddamn women kept telling me how cute I was and how
mm,
good I look and how different I am. I can't. That's all you be.
Man, we seen your pictures. You ugly than a motherfucker.
Shit, God damn it, boy. I might be ugly now, but back in my day, boy, shit, boy, they kept telling me how cute I was. Boy, you could tell. I was like, oh yeah, you think I'm cute? Me? Little old me? Okay, come here.
Man, y'all brothers lucky, man. All my exes got the same name. That's crazy.
how the fuck that happened? What kind of OCD shit is that?
Hold
It's
on, hold on. I
bro.
know this nigga ain't say all his exes got the same name. You ain't learned from all. How many exes you got?
Shoot, man. I can hardly. I'm 40 years old, so I can hardly count, bro.
We the same age, homie. I got you, man.
Yeah,
Man, ain't know when the fuck. So after the third or fourth ex with the same name, you ain't realized you need to pass this whole.
man. But the OGs were telling me hang in there. Just you know.
What OG
Man,
told you
this
that
nigga.
shit?
Man, this nigga here.
What?
Man, this nigga here, man.
Man, that's
What
the
OG
same
told you
girl,
that?
man. He just keep bringing.
Y'all hit this nigga, man.
What he say?
Man, this nigga crazy.
He said the OGs. Oh man, that's so.
Man, YouTube fucked up. It's a lot of crazy people on YouTube.
Yeah, you got you a lot of goddamn girlfriends on YouTube. Can't you don't know about in this
Nah,
life.
don't get me in trouble,
You
nigga.
got a lot of
Hey, you
girlfriends.
got exes and girlfriends. They mad. They all mad at you for some reason.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
You got a lot of 'em, boy. Hey, Will, I ain't lying. You the one goddamn cooking fish alone.
Oh
I ain't
shit.
lying, nigga. I can teach you something now, my boy. I'm telling you. I can teach you something, boy. I'm telling you, you
so
better
you
listen
dis
to
so
me.
you dissing Will for cooking fish with no women in there.
No,
Damn.
I'm just saying. He telling me something I'm lying. It's reality versus it's reality
Fantasy and
versus
reality. That's what I'm
fantasy.
trying to say, man. Some people just
Yeah,
whoop
he
your
still
ass,
think
boy.
he catching 4-5 pound fish and he got them cooking
Boy,
catfish nuggets. So I'm trying to tell you.
That's
No,
crazy.
Will, no, Will, no, Will. I wish I was though.
boy.
I wish I was.
AK was that day one though. Me and AK cool. She said she don't got a problem with me. So that's cool. She don't got to be in the chat and all that to get attacked.
I remember
Just
Chrissy O.
so she
That
don't
that
understand.
conversation that was hilarious. That Chrissy O. Conversation. Remember that one?
Hey,
Oh, nah, Chrissy O crazy than something.
AKB Will said I was a virgin until I got married. That's what he talking about. I'm lying about.
Man, that nigga don't even cover up that chin hair while he frying chicken or baking chicken.
Yeah, he got all that goddamn hair in that macaroni he made the other day. Nobody want that goddamn hairy macaroni, nigga.
Man, hold up. This nigga say KB in love with Soulfly.
Damn.
What the? Somebody block this nigga for a second. Yeah, time that nigga out 10 seconds. I'm in love with Soulfly. That's insulting.
Yeah, I'm triggered. God damn. I'm triggered for you. Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Gotta get your act together, man. You got all these beautiful women in the chat. You got some good willpower. You talk a lot of shit, but you got some good willpower. Unless it's something you ain't telling us, cause boy, I can see out in her. Yep, I would come call me her. Yep,
Man, it's a
if
lot.
I
It's a lot.
single.
Hey, look, real money. It's a lot of these women that was in my chat. They no longer in my chat because I didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they was the you got to get the ones that look like they got a little sense. At least I can you can I don't know I got a little discernment. So I could well I take that back because you can make a motherfucker crazy. Well, might have some sense when they come to you, but after they get through dealing with real money, goddamn it, that make them go crazy. Yeah,
All right, real
I would
money
go.
wife done left the room. That's why this nigga talking spicy now,
Yeah,
y'all.
she been sleep, goddamn. She
Yeah,
always.
she gone. That nigga talking tough now.
Don't
Well,
tell
you
her.
were a gentleman a while ago, though. Real talk, you
He,
were.
he gonna be
Yeah,
sleeping on the
yeah.
couch in a
Trying to
minute.
talk, trying to talk barbershop
Talking about
talk.
he the head of the household.
They
And
trying to
man,
talk
she gonna watch
barbershop
the
talk.
goddamn replay and beat this nigga ass.
I say, baby, you know I was just playing, baby.
And put it on YouTube for us to see.
I was just playing, baby. You know I was just playing, baby. I ain't mean none of that, baby. You know I love you.
Hey, you gonna get walked on that leash like DJ Envy now.
Dude,
No,
that man,
I ain't gonna do none of that.
that's another level there, boy.
Yeah, that's
Nah,
another
he gonna
level.
be
Dog,
crying.
all us going on that leash when Kamala get in office, nigga. I'm gonna pick out me a chain instead of a leash.
He gonna be crying like Van Jones.
Nigga, all us going on that leash.
Man, the patriarch of my family escaped slave. I ain't a good slave, man. Y'all just gonna go on and see me in the jail. I ain't hearing
Hey,
that one.
I'm gonna get up under me a black woman before goddamn November. Go ahead and get married to me a black woman. Let her protect me. I'm be scared. You know now y'all niggas crazy. You better get you a black woman.
I got me a sister. I'm good.
Man, I'm gonna be a passport, bro.
Go ahead, man.
Oh my
You gonna dip
god,
out? That's best. You gonna
this
dip out?
nigga here, man. This nigga here, man.
Passport, bro. God damn it. I'm going to
Now,
America.
I heard that they was doing mixes in Poland for black men to tear them white women up though.
Man,
Yeah, boy, they called me. I said, nah, I can't do it no more. Yeah.
And I heard they say that, in China they want all the black men to populate the population in China because they say the China man eat too much rice.
oh,
He no have baby.
oh yeah, soy and shit. Yep.
Yeah, that soy and goddamn rice. Them women want black a man.
Woo. Man,
So
them
these are,
Chinese men gonna be
I said
throwing,
all that to
hey,
say, huh?
them Chinese men gonna be throwing brooms and sticks at it that niggas got, cause once they got that, it's over with. They ain't no more. Once the secret get
Now,
out, you have black man? Oh,
hey,
my
look here,
man did
fuck
that
it.
to you?
Hey, fuck it. I done booked my 2 trips. Get where I'm going. Take a wild guess where the 2 places I'm going.
Chinatown,
And where else?
Japan,
Poland.
Poland. Okay. They gonna
Man,
say, y'all, the black y'all me.
man, I dated a
like
Polish. Man, I dated a Polish chick back in college, man. Hey, that's a wild experience. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all ready for that one? They on something else.
So you going down there to repopulate.
What the fuck? By KB, you got your boo no fly. How the fuck
Damn.
man, somebody mad at you, bro.
See,
what the hell is no fly?
I don't know.
I don't know, bro. You got too much going on, man.
Hmm.
You get nigga caught up, man. No wonder all your homeboys goddamn separate themselves. You got too much going on. You get a nigga in trouble, man. They can't be hanging around you, man. You got all these crazy broads and stuff like that, man.
I ain't did nothing.
And then you don't discriminate. Big women. Instead of any tiny skinny women,
Yep.
birds, frogs, all kind of goddamn women. God damn it, he don't
Yep.
discriminate. I
Speak
can't,
on it. Speak on it.
I can't goddamn get caught up around there like that. God damn it.
No, what I'm saying is in my past life, like right now, I don't participate now. I can't do that. 42 years old, that's a lose lose. I'm not married because I'm a little nervous that the stipulations of a marriage can overtake me. But that doesn't negate that doesn't take away from the fact that you know, you know, I'm believe it at that.
Yeah, I'm telling you now though, man. I I used to think the same way, but once I settled down, I found that right one. You know, you give it a little chance because I be damn. I tell people make me get married, but I started being blessed. I was like, damn, I started having more money in my pocket, and I went no tricking them. But it just like I just thought that's how I knew I had the right one. I was being blessed more and more and more and more, and that's on the real. That's how. It's like God said, "This your girl right here." This
But them girls be coming around with that thing, that thing, that thing. Y'all know about that. It seems like when you trying to do right, that thing come around and bother you more and more and more. It seems like when you get married, the thing just jump on your back. Like, man, when I'm chilling and I'm not looking, that thing be everywhere. I say, God, where the fuck was you at 6 months ago when I was chilling by myself?
You
That's how
right.
it be. Ain't that easy. I ain't saying it's gonna be easy. It still ain't easy, man. I be in this chat, man, and in the real world, you know how many women I never used to get hit on, bro. And like I said, I ain't the most handsome guy on the earth, goddamn it. But man, just being in the work clothes and smelling good, fresh fade, looking good, you know what I'm talking about, man. And them work boots and the hat on, and that man, them women be looking because you look like they like hardworking man, and I get hit on more with my work clothes on than I do with regular clothes on. So it's just like once you taking or you sit trying to settle down or you sitting down, man, it's like them women have another sense and they like I don't give a damn if you
Exactly.
got a ring on your
That
finger.
shit,
I
that
want
shit
that.
is that shit is annoying, bro. So when I dress up or whatever, first of all these girls looking at me because I'm tall. Don't let me be in shape that's really on. Don't let me be dressed nice. They trying to crotch watch. So it's just like, damn. If
Mhm.
I don't settle down with somebody, I'm gonna be a thought for life, for life.
Yep. But
Hey, Kwame, if we don't win this election, ain't nobody gonna be selling it down.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all gonna have after a while. You gonna have goddamn 20 women coming. All your exes gonna be calling you. They ain't been got nobody. Cause they gonna need a nigga to go get some bacon and some bread. I'm trying to tell you, they gonna be looking for a man. Then everybody who say they don't need a man, they gonna be. I'm all right, you know. They gonna be looking. Trust me and believe me. Especially
Dead
that.
ass. You right.
Yeah, they gonna be looking for a nigga that start a fire. I'm telling you.
This nigga crazy. But listen, man, I'm about to end this thing, y'all. Kwame, stay out the streets. I'm staying out the streets, brother. I'm trying, boy. They try to pull me in. The motherfuckers fine, boy. Lord, 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 Lord. I know it come with a bag of sin. Sometimes, yes, Lord. But anyway,
A player gonna do what
I'm
a
gonna let you
player
guys
do.
end it, man. I'm gonna let you guys go around the panel, share your last thoughts. I'm gonna put the overlay up. Um, Rare Money, you go ahead and go first. Then
Man,
we'll go with
man,
Kenneth
I'm
and
gonna
everything
go
else.
in here and apologize to my wife. Her goddamn
Oh,
I love her. And I ain't mean nothing I said. And I was just talking, and it's Kwame fault as always.
oh my
Uh,
goodness.
that nigga made me do
Holy
it.
shit.
He knew I was drinking, and that's what it was, baby. And she gonna forgive me. But y'all
Just
salute y'all, man.
based on you saying it's my fault, she gonna forgive you.
Yeah, yeah. But salute, man. Y'all got there. Y'all have a good night, man. I'll holler at y'all later.
Salute, bro.
Take
Uh,
care, homie.
Yeah, salute, fellas. Appreciate it.
So
Hey,
go ahead. Y'all go around the panel on what we talking about.
to answer your question, this is the end statement. Kamala's policy is to lock our black ass up. So on that note, salute to everybody. Have a nice night, and just good panel.
They say Kamala Harris lock our black ass up on that end. It's a good panel. I'm going.
Take care,
What
man.
you, hey, you motherfuckers. Man, these niggas crazy, man. Hey, we got some crazy ass people on YouTube. Y'all gotta forgive some of these crazy motherfuckers on YouTube. Lord have mercy. I'm for real. Oh shit. Did I say the overlay? Damn, I didn't say the overlay. I make sure I plug that. But good night to y'all. Y'all have a blessed night. I'm up out of this thing. I'm gone.